Alright, hello everybody and welcome back to attempt 15 of Schedule 1 Permadeath Perma-Arrest series. Now, this episode 1 is going to be pretty different. We have a few ground rules for the series, a few new mods too. I got an updated version of the High Ballers mod that functions better and has less glitches, so there's that. I also downgraded my melon loader, and I got the Even More Foot Patrols mod, because apparently the melon loader version I was using, it's kind of, it causes problems for some mods. So hopefully, if all goes well, we might start seeing police patrols be more stable and more functional. But yeah, we have even more foot patrols now, even more. And on top of that, I got another mod for the RV that basically cleans it up, makes it a blank slate, and lets you build anywhere within it. And the rules for this series are as follows. I'm allowed to buy whatever properties I want. But I'm not allowed to hire any employees at those properties. I can use the dealers, but I can't hire employees, which makes me the sole proprietor of what the town needs, you know what I mean? So, we're gonna start a new game, we're gonna hop in. And Recoil, what's your big news, buddy? All right, let's hop in right away. I don't want to waste any time. Now this, yeah, this could be a very interesting series. Messy Bob. Slight smile. Well, you know what we're gonna look like by the end of this character creator. You already know. We all know. All right, so here we are. Now you might notice that there's no furnishings in here. Part of the mod is that it removes those, but we're going to give ourselves the stuff that we would normally have to start with, which I believe is a medium storage rack, packaging station. We have the trash can over there. All right, so here we go. We're going to use the console just to give me whatever items I'm missing. So give packaging station, give clippers, no, give trimmers, give baggies 10, right? Give medium storage rack, okay, good, and watering can. All right, so that's everything that we're supposed to have right now. Let's put this down right there. Right, shit, without a sink, how am I gonna water the plants? Wow, I didn't even think about that. Well, I mean, immediately we're kind of hitting a snag, right? However, there is, okay, I do have another option, but I'm gonna have to travel a little bit for it. Honestly, not having a sink here kind of is making me rethink the entire playthrough, right? If we don't have a sink, then I can't get water. The only thing I can do is go to the warehouse for water, which does seem kind of counterintuitive. So I need to rethink the playthrough. I need to rethink it. We could just treat our day one like normal, honestly, and then try to go to the motel. But yeah, I definitely don't think I'm gonna use the empty RV mod. Not if it, you know, gives us less, like I have no water, right? We have no water access, so it kind of defeats the purpose of having an RV only playthrough. Unless I want to go ahead and give myself a sprinkler, which I could do. Maybe we could do that. What's it called? Yeah, pot sprinkler. Okay. Yeah, that's my one oversight. So we're gonna have to use this sprinkler instead because I have no means of watering plants here. Yeah. There we go. Now, let's put this here for 55 bucks. We'll reduce it every now and then. Give packaging station. Give medium storage rack. Give trimmers. And give 10, baggy 10. All right, so that's everything that we normally start with. Let's go talk to Uncle Nelson at the payphone. The plants are already watered. You know what? I'm gonna quickly pivot. I'm gonna remove the mod that changes the RV. I'm just gonna remove it because I feel like the series, the rules are fine, right? I don't need to empty the RV. I was originally planning on doing an RV only playthrough, so I wanted to have more space in the RV. But looking at it now where it removes the sink, we kind of don't want that, right? Having that sink is important just for being able to water your plants in the early game. Yeah, so let's remove that mod from the list. It's this one right here, the empty RV mod. So yeah, we're just gonna get rid of that. Okay. Thank you. Okay. All right, we got rid of the empty RV mod. I'm going to delete my saves. Yeah, you need the sink. You at least need that sink, right? So we'll keep it the way it is, furnished. Let's hop in. All right, we're back. Just as quickly as we left, but we have normal furnishings in here now, which will make it a little easier. When we do an RV only playthrough, which I'm dreading, honestly, that sounds like it's going to be boring as fuck, but we're going to give ourselves a sprinkler and we're going to have no furnishings in here. So, we're going to leave this stuff here. Nothing's going to happen to it. We watered these enough where they'll continue to grow. I've listed this for sale. Let's go talk to Uncle Nelson. Good morning, Butter. Good morning. How are you doing? You got your coffee yet? All right, let's go grab the cash stashes scattered around town. I like it, man. I like that the RV doesn't blow up. This is cherry. Hello, Anna. Good morning. Good morning. I'm doing great, personally. Well, I'm doing okay. I didn't sleep very well last night, but living a blessed life and happy to be here. How are you doing? Beautiful. All right, let's package everything. Yeah, I'm not allowed to have any employees. I'm allowed to have dealers, but I'm not allowed to have employees. Now, I am allowed to buy properties, and I can build whatever setups I want there, but I am not allowed to hire any handlers, botanists, cleaners, chemists, etc. Right? It's all me. It's going to be a very interesting gameplay loop. I'll have to supply the town, but I'll get more time for production as I get more dealers to handle the customers. Anyway, speaking of customers, let's head out there and let's try to get some more. I'm going to want to buy some soil and replant. Yeah. We have plenty of weed for now. We'll keep on growing here. Yeah, let's go get some cash. Hello, Caleb. Series 9, eh? Yeah, I'm kind of skipping that early game stuff more often now. All right, we got to visit the hardware store. Wonder where the police patrols are. I heard a cop. Oh, there they are. Yeah, we have even more patrols now, apparently. Which could be pretty perilous. All right, let's go to the West Coast. Smash open all the machines there. I need to start visiting potential customers, too. Hey, he has the sewer key. I kind of want that. Got it. Nice. All right. We'll visit Chloe, give her a sample. There you go, try that. Gonna need to watch out for cops, actually. Let me take a look at this here. Yeah, there's different routes with several officers, right? Okay, we got Sam's business. Oh, Jesus Christ, that's right. That's right. Holy crap, buddy. Yeah, yesterday you took off in a hurry citing something bad happened with your grandmother. I completely spaced on that because I'm underslept, but are you doing okay, buddy? So she's gone. You lost her. That's fucking tragic, buddy. I'm really sorry to hear that. What's your funnest or happiest memory with your with the grandmother? All right. Now we're gonna deposit in this machine right here and get some stuff. All right, didn't get Donna. Peter's been obtained. Chloe wants a gram. Didn't get her. I can't believe I found the sewer key already. That's awesome. Yeah, let's use the key. Maybe I can even take this guy out quick. Jesus. Holy shit. Well, I scared away the meth goblin. Yeah, let's take that. I'm gonna put this on the table and take that shelf. I could use it back at the RV. And I need a soda in order to get some missing health back. Okay, I can now get more seeds. I was looking for her. Let's get 4 OG Kush. We got to deal with Kathy as well. We're gonna have to try to get a deal with Mick by lowering the price past a certain time point. I like this. Yeah, the first day doesn't seem like nearly as much of a mad dash. When your RV doesn't get destroyed, you know? I haven't even bought the motel room yet, don't even care. Okay. She had some kind of surgery, and yesterday morning, not sure how long after, she didn't feel good with a fever, so she went to the ER. And they sent her home and she died in her sleep. That sounds to me like a potential blood infection. I can't believe they would send her home. Like hemorrhaging or something. Well, you know what, buddy? A life well lived. How old was she when she passed away? And how many grandchildren is she survived by? All right, let's get 16 soil, 2 grow tents, 20 baggies, a trash bag, trash grabber, and I think that's it. Can't use large storage racks yet, so. Yeah, we'll come back for that shit. Maybe I'll leave behind a little bit of soil and we'll take the trash grabber instead. Yeah, I'm not even gonna buy the hotel on day one, like the motel. Why bother, right? We're good. Let's go visit Ludwig real quick. I suppose I should get ready to plant these. Yeah, we'll have to visit Ludwig and Ms. Ming, try to secure their business. I don't think we're gonna get a call from Mick yet. Okay. I can start handing these out. Let's pour the soil. A lot of obsolete technologies in this series are going to be pretty useful. Yeah, I'm going to want like soil pourers and everything because I have to do all that work like myself, you know? All right, let's put these down. I have a second shelf that we can use right here. Extended storage. Let's go up to that gazebo and get the seeds. And then I'll plant new, you know, crops, and then I'll go try to get the other customers. And I'll get another 4 seeds right now ahead of time. Let's lower the price. Nothing from Mick yet. Do you imagine I might be too late? I don't think I'm too late. No, maybe he'll call me at like 8. All right. Lots of grandkids and great-grandkids. At least 20 total grandkids. Right on. Right on. Hello, Curtis. Welcome, buddy. You reset your whole PC and you haven't had an issue since, eh? Right on. Right on. 80s, maybe 90s? Yeah, that's a full life. That is a full life. Hospital negligence aside, very full life. Okay, we'll keep the trash grabber down there. I'm gonna fill up the watering can, and now we have to go visit Ludwig and try to get him as a customer. And Ms. Ming. Fortunately, we already got Chloe. She tends to be the hardest customer to get past curfew, because of how she's right in front of a standing cop, right? All right, let's go to the docks and get those machines over there. Yeah, I don't know. When is Mick supposed to call? Hang on. $7:30 p.m. Okay, so he probably isn't gonna call us today. Otherwise, we would have gotten a text from him. It's probably because we sold him a nug earlier today. Most likely. But we're gonna leave our price reduced to 45 now. And Jesse might call us soon. The alleyway behind the slop shop is exactly where we're going right now, so that's pretty useful. All right, Ludwig, try that, buddy. Damn it. Okay. Yeah, we're at a standstill for the customer acquisition now. Holy shit. I gotta hide from these guys that are coming around the corner. Oh, please don't see me. Okay. Across the street. I never got that ATM. Holy shit. They've moved on. I don't know where, but they've moved on. Most oblivious cop in the precinct, bro. All right. Here you go, Kyle. Kathy? Mm-mm. Holy shit. Oh my god. There's 4 cops here. Jesus. Okay. It looks like that's it for our deals today. I could rent the motel room and theoretically sleep there. Or we could head back, but I would like to get the motel room, yeah. It's $750, but it's worth paying. Probably gonna want to do some sort of a small grow operation here. Go to the hardware store tomorrow. Yeah, I'm gonna sleep at the RV. We're gonna harvest the plants there, package them, and then we'll take the grow stuff over here because we have to like grow a little bit here to do that quest, right? Let's get 40 baggies. I don't mind taking a look for a second. No problem. I don't really know what constitutes good art, but let's take a look. Pastels by Janet Aiken. Oh, come on. What do you mean get the full experience? Fucking Instagram. Those are pretty good though, buddy. That's adorable. Oh. Damn straight, buddy. These are pretty good. This her right here, eh? Right on. Right on, buddy. A life well lived, artistry well explored. We'll go to the hardware store in the morning. Whoa, people are here. I didn't realize it was 80 people already. Look at that algorithmic explosion. That's dope. Fucking dope. Oh, by the way, Recoil, you said you had good news. What is that news, buddy? We'll try to sell some of these meth tomorrow. Beautiful. All right, now let's harvest these. We're not going to want to replant right now, though. Not right now. We're going to want to take this stuff and the packaging station over to the motel to complete that job, right? It won't take too long. And I only really need to bring those and a couple of soil. I could plant these here. Grab those. May as well package this shit up. It'll condense our inventory a little bit and make it so we don't have to hold on to as much. Okay. There we go. Grab more baggies. Package it up. Well, we're definitely ahead of the game on product right now. We already bought the motel room. We have 18 meth and roughly 48 weed. And now all we have to do is whatever the hell we want. Yeah, we're going to try to get more customers in the morning. Any operation that I have to manage it myself. So if I buy the stash and dash, I can have a meth lab there, but I can't hire any chemists. I can't hire any handlers. I can't hire anybody. No employees with the exception of dealers, right? Okay, I'll take 1 stack of weed. We're going to take these as well as the packaging station. We need them. And then I'm also going to need 2 soil for those, and we're going to have to sow 2 seeds there also. Okay. We can, however, plant these here. You're now single and free to do whatever you want. God damn, buddy, right on. Is that good news? You've had 2 7-year relationships. Well, fair enough, buddy, fair enough. Hopefully you can get to 8 years next time, huh? All right, so we don't need to water those. I need to make sure I have 2 soil, 2 seeds, the trash grabber. We'll leave the meth behind. I won't need that for a hot minute. We should have everything required here. All right, let's get out of here. I'll sleep here and then I'll go to the motel. We need to go to the hardware store anyway, right? Like first. Right? I am gonna need my trimmers. I'm gonna leave behind the trash grabber. It's the only optional thing on the list. And then we'll take the trimmers with us. And I'm gonna try to finish my breakfast. Mm-hmm. Okay, I don't actually need to buy anything. Not really. I will get a second trash bag, though. I need one. Yeah, we'll come back for it later. Austin Steiner. Meet you tonight, buddy. Yeah, we have this big interface up here now, which is pretty nice. Yeah. Okay, so as you can see, the appeal changes. He won't buy anything if our price is too high. How high can my price get where we still have his business? Like, what's the exact cutoff, right? It looks like it's well below 50. Okay, it's roughly like 47. We're just gonna leave it at 55 though, and we'll lower our price once in a while to try and rake in his business, right? Okay, let's place these. Fill them. I do hope one day it's going to be an option for there to be like a faster introduction where you can skip a whole bunch of quests, right? If I do this now, will it still count as completed later? Oh, well, we're about to find out. All right, where's that drop? Under the West Bridge. All right, there we go. So that's it then. We're done with everything we have to do with the motel. Meet you late tonight. I think at 12, that's when we might get a call from Sam. There you go, Jesse. We have to visit Donna, Peggy, and Ms. Ming and give them samples. And then I need to buy baggies and grab that trash bag. Oh, come on. Don't just stand there and stare at me, bro. Get moving. What are you doing? Okay, fine. I'll go to the back door. Fuck you. Fucking cops. Fucking just chilling and shit. Like. You like that? Yeah? Alright, there we go. Now we have to visit Donna and Peggy, but not before we go over here. I was hoping that the cops being stuck would, like, fix when I updated my melon loader. Well, I downgraded it to 7.0, because apparently for the more patrols mod, that's, like, better, right? But it looks like they still just have a tendency to get stuck and bug out. Which really sucks. Like, I just kind of want it to be normal, right? Like, I want the cops to just patrol better. But we might actually have to wait for the police expansion update in order to get, like, a faithful version of an improved system. You know what I mean? All right, soil bag, seed thing, bag the contents. Well, let's go pay back our debt to Albert Hoover, and then let's maybe head back to the RV. Yeah, I like the idea of having harder police, but it's like every mod that you could download to make the police worse, it also causes them to glitch out, which actually makes them like double worse, because then sometimes they stand still in a place where you're supposed to do a deal, right? And you can't do it. Yeah, it's shitty, buddy. Shitty. I do really want functional worsened police patrols, but it's just not within the framework of the current game and the current mods. Can't be done. All right, Donna and Peggy. Anyway, I think now I probably have enough weed grown to cover my needs for at least a couple of days. Possibly long enough to get green crack and switch over to that instead. There we go. All right, let's go to the RV. And I should probably buy a little bit more soil too. Put the baggies in there. I have 2 more soil right here. I need more seeds if I want to plant again. Maybe we don't need to. We're good. Anyway, we're gonna bag up all of this, and then I'm gonna scour the sewer and look for some mushrooms. Because I'm pretty sure tonight, after all my deals are over, I might, at that point, be a high enough level for Westville customers, you know? In fact, I'm pretty sure I still have some stuff left on the pallet over at the hardware store, so we're gonna grab that. And before they close, I can buy a couple more things. Fuck, I need to place the packaging station in the motel room? Why? Yeah, I hate those quests, man. I honestly hate them. Because it's like, you try to play your way, and the game's like, no, you have to stick to this very strict, rigid formula. And you can have no deviation from it whatsoever, or else your progression will be completely halted, you know? I think that if there was a mod that was made where it just deleted the story progression, that would be a very popular mod. Alright, we need to buy some baggies. I'll get 40. And then I'm gonna buy 4 large storage racks, but we need to deposit. Okay. TLD, you mean the long dark, Anna? God, I played so much Long Dark on this channel. I kind of stopped playing it. I peaked, and I didn't want to play it anymore. Like, I was playing Endless Night Harder Loper. And I was doing fine. Like, I did the big 3. I did Timberwolf Mountain, Ash Canyon, Gold Mine, right? Went to Black Rock, got the vest. And it just got to this point where I was like, you know what? I know that I am not going to lose. I'm not going to die in this game, so I'll just hang up my hat. Yeah, I was ready to start doing all of the Far Territories quests, but it was getting too depressing because it was like, it was always nighttime, right? And I feel like part of what keeps you sane in the Long Dark is those beautiful sunrises and sunsets that you sometimes get. But by the time that series ended and I had quit, we were decked out, buddy. I had like the moose-hide cloak, moose-hide satchel. I was 100% ready to get out there and like, yeah, do all that Far Territory shit. I'm getting very few calls for deals. It's crazy. All right. We will have to harvest these. For now, I'm gonna put these large shelves here. We need to store the police guns, right? I will definitely have to do the police roundup. 100%. Bro, did the cop just pistol whip me? I didn't know that was a thing. All right. Drink. Oh, shit. I didn't know you'd get here that quick. Okay. And this will help me to unlock green cracked seeds. Let's get at least a couple of cokes before I smash this machine. Hello, DJ Oxy. Hello, buddy. How are you doing? Yeah, no access to the West Coast customers yet. Not yet. Anyway, let's grab the soda machine back here. There's another cop coming. Drink. All right, we got more coming. Move him out of the way. Okay. Well, we're doing all right so far. 2 more guns right here. Yeah, very odd. Ever since I changed, I added a couple of mods, and I changed my melon loader type. And now, man, we're getting so many less deals. I'm worried I might have broke the game. Maybe. Yeah. Well, we can start getting the Westville customers. I got 4 more guns. I'm doing okay, DJ. Doing okay, buddy. Yeah, I'm doing all right. Holy shit. Fuck. This is sus. All right, got it. Yeah, a lot of obsolete items are actually going to be pretty fucking useful in this series. I'm going to want to use soil pourers and everything because I have to manage my, like... I have to manage the entirety of my drug-producing operations, right? It's going to be all me. We're going to be making good friends with the trash grabber, I'll tell you that. Yeah, it's good to get this done today and not have to worry about it later. Now, I'm gonna grab some product here and we're gonna do our deals, maybe hand out some samples. I don't have any here, it seems to all be at the RV. I grab all of these? Looks like I did. Nope. They're coming, and they're gonna be shooting at me. I gotta take cover. Holy shit. If I wasn't backpedaling there, we would have got arrested. That was pure skill. Pure. All right. Let's get over to the RV. I can't deposit these guns right now, but I need to take the packaging station to the motel room, and I need to harvest and package the plants that are there. Ugh. I need 2 more baggies for this. But fuck yeah. What you get? All right, that's every cop in town. I think there's 22. We're gonna go deposit these guns, and then we're gonna take our time tonight, man. Really take our time. I'm in no hurry to get to day 2. We're turtling. Oh, sorry, day 3. Yeah, we're turtling up. I'm gonna go into the sewer. I'm gonna try to find a bunch of mushrooms for free samples. We're gonna try to get those West Coast customers power level until I can get green crack. And then we have to think about expanding our operation some more. We need more production potential, right? I'm gonna take those baggies right there. Yeah, we need those. Yeah, we have 22 guns and there's 22 cops in town. Not in vanilla, mind you. It's part of the mod. When you have the mod, you have extra cops. Pulled an all-nighter, did you, buddy? Yeah. I'm no stranger to the all-nighter. Right? Where's my clippers? Right here. Plants are harvested. Let's pour the soil. We don't need any seeds yet, though. I was thinking about trying the backpack mod in this playthrough, but I'm honestly worried that once I play with a backpack, I will never play without one again. You know what I mean? It's probably going to be one of those mods that is so useful that once, you know, like going black, you can never go back. It's like the same thing. Apparently. Apparently that's the case. That's what your mom said. Oh man, that's funny shit. All right, let's deposit these baggies here. I have to take the packaging station. We're gonna grab the meth. And I'll also bring a stack of baggies with us. That way, any mushrooms that I find in the sewers, we can, you know, we can package them up and have them for free samples. We're gonna enter the sewers through the central canal here. Come on, I know there's magic growing on the walls somewhere around here. Where's the magic, huh? Where's the magical food? Here we go. Oh, beautiful. 2 mushrooms, got it. That's an exit. But yeah, we got 2 mushrooms. That's 2 samples that we can give. There's more than a couple customers who benefit from receiving mushrooms instead of weed in the early game of your playthrough. Yeah. Mushrooms. Nothing I really need here at the moment. Anything else here? I doubt it. I think we've already been here. Yes, we have. Okay. So we found 3 mushrooms. That's 3 turbocharged free samples for later. And I don't think I searched this area here. We can emerge near the motel when we're done checking this place out. What's that? Mushroom. Beautiful. All right, here we go. Done. Package these. Forgot my trimmers, which I need for these plants. That doesn't matter though. We'll do that later. We're gonna leave those plants there. I shouldn't take them back to the RV because we have to bring them over to the sweatshop anyway. So Joyce is our first attempt at a new customer. Let's see which drug gives us the best shot. 85, 70, 73. Give her the weed. Don't let me down, Joyce. Right on. Right on. Okay, now for Doris and Mick. May as well knock on Trent's door too. Maybe he wants to buy something. 70. 78, done. Right on. Good thing we had those mushrooms, eh? Wonderful. I wonder if I can change the zoom level on that map. I don't think so. I think I've looked into this before, but it would be really great if I could zoom out on the minimap. Minimap zoom level, 1 to 10. Oh, wow, nice. I totally can. Oh, that's beautiful. Done. Yeah, we're leaving it like that. That's sick. I should have done that ages ago. Gotta admit, Minimap mod has been a very reliable mod, very consistently functional. There's only one flaw that I've noticed with it, and it's that when you get new customers, they don't show up on your map until you quit and re-enter the game. Ooh, yes, 92% chance to get Keith if we give him the meth. That's great. All right. Now we can visit Meg Cooley and probably Jerry Montero too. If Jerry goes well, that's why I wanted the mushrooms, then we can get Dean and George. 79, 38, 56. Here you go. All right, let's visit Kim Delaney. I'm gonna finish my breakfast and get my first cup of coffee. Oh. $77, $39, $41. Give her the weed. Okay. So far, damn good, buddy. Here you go, Austin. Peter. Okay, Jerry, it's me and you, buddy. Customer of the hour. See that? 66% chance with the weed, 83% with the mushroom. Oh, that motherfucker. Sometimes you can do everything right and still lose, boys. That's just the way life is. Okay, we got Charles. Alright, well, we're gonna have to take a break for now, but I can definitely order green crack. Let's get 4. We're gonna have to unload these guns soon. For now, we're putting a storage rack right here so we have a little extra space. I'll put my drugs there. We're gonna be doing our packaging here for a while, only because of the quest. I would love to just full-time base up in the RV, but when we purchase the Chinese restaurant, we're gonna have to move our packaging station and our grow tents over there. That's kind of twisting my arm, right? So... Oh, okay. We're gonna sleep in the RV though, and I'll grab my trimmers first thing in the morning. And, you know, we'll try to do those samples as well. I'll bring some more weed over too. Trimmers and weed. The internet is like crack, yeah. Makes us feel connected. How are you doing, Toast? Let's take these baggies. I'll take the trash grabber as well, along with the watering can, the trimmers. Yeah, I think that's it. We're good. Let's get out of here for now. Well, I gotta run over there tonight, or I gotta run over there in the morning. Same thing, right? Alive, that's all I've got right now. Sometimes, buddy, that's all you need. Okay, let's deposit these baggies. Harvest these nugs. Put that there. And go to sleep. Why are tourists so entitled? North end of the arcade, eh? Yeah, let's go grab those. And I also, you know what? Samples first. We can plant more drugs later. I got plenty of time. Deposit these things here. And then grab those. Jerry Montero right away. Gotta try to win him over. He's our access point to Dean and George. Come on. It's 83% chance, buddy. Like, you got this. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, bro. $80, $89, done. Yeah, Dean wants the meth. All right, now we gotta visit George. Sweet. All right, great start to the day. We have all the Westville customers now, without exception, so we'll be contacted in the morning of Thursday by Buddy Boy of the cartel. I'm gonna want to save and quit to fix the cops. First, let's just go to the hardware store and buy a little bit of soil. I'll probably be able to gain access to the warehouse tonight. Yeah, let's get 8 soil. And you know what? I'll buy a pair of electric trimmers too. Take those with us wherever we go. North Arcade Wall. Don't want to forget that. Really glad I didn't hit that machine. Joyce Ball, 2 OG Kush. I'll meet you tonight. All right. Let's leave these behind. I'll take the weed. And take 2 soil. We have the seeds. Oh yeah, I gotta save and quit to fix all the cops in town. All right, with my breakfast down the hatch, I am gonna go pour my coffee. I'll be right back. It feels damn good to get that caffeine in the system. Waited a while. I've been up since like 7 this morning. Fucking ridiculous. All right. Hey, Donna, you want something? What about you, Mick? Fucking Nickelodeon over here. They can see you from really far doing illegal shit. Okay. I love having the map zoomed out that much now. Way better, dude. I'm gonna have to buy a second watering can. Can you use the spray bottle on your plants? I'm gonna try that out just to try it out. I'm gonna see if you can use the spray bottle instead of the watering can. $3 a.m. Yo, Butter, you know what that reminds me of? I don't know if you ever watched SpongeBob SquarePants, but you remember that? Anybody in chat, do you remember that episode where Squidward's like, who wants a Krabby Patty at 3 in the morning? And then Patrick's alarm goes off. He's like, oh boy, 3 a.m. He starts eating the Krabby Patty. Oh, Butter, I don't know why, but when you said that, buddy, I just pictured you as Patrick Star, like waking up super happy to your alarm so you can start eating a burger. Oh, buddy. All right, let's plant these. All right, yeah, you can't use the spray bottle on these. It doesn't work. One day, Tom, you are going to get to 10 mil, and it will be the most well thought out way of getting 10 mil. I already did it though. I opened the console and I typed in change cash 10 mil. I best way, speed run, you know? Any percent glitch speed run. All right, let's clean these. Yeah, we'll come back here later. The plants are there. All right, we got Sam's business for today. Right as soon as we get access to that warehouse, we are greatly expanding our ability to produce drugs. And I'm gonna have to do like 8-step mixes in the early game this time around. Ugh. Yeah, the thing is, I can't automate anything, right? I can't have any handlers, I can't use any botanists or chemists or cleaners. Everything that I produce and give to my dealers has to be something that I created. I can own as many properties as I want, but I have to do all the work. So, you know, now soil pourers are gonna be useful. Various things like that, and 8-step mixes are going to allow me to get the most out of each product, because I don't want to have to make a shitload of product and sell it for cheap. I'm going to want to squeeze out as much value from each individual product as possible, right? Chloe Bowers and Ludwig. Yeah, we're getting those appropriate calls now. We're getting a lot of business. It's nice. All right. Holy shit. Dude, I didn't even see them. They were right behind me. Now, if I just run... And, oh, no, okay, it does turn into wanted. I guess it turns into wanted if you're trying to evade arrest at all. Which I guess makes sense. Really wish I had that skateboard, buddy. But I'll try to lose him. Mushroom. Got it. Okay. We're good.
No.
All right, let's package a little bit of weed. Okay, let's bag up this mushroom that we found. Jerry Montero. Time to harvest. I'm gonna take one of these trimmers over to the RV, I think. And I might want to buy the Chinese restaurant now. Let's go to Westville so I can smash the machines there. And then I'll take $1,000 out of Albert Hoover's collection box, and then I'll be able to afford the room. And then we can move the packaging station and the grow beds over there. At which point, I don't even think I need to, you know, I can put them wherever I want at that point. I just really wish that there was a state of the game where I didn't need to constantly move that stuff around to complete quests, right? Like, I don't want to have to do that. I really wish that I could just put my stuff in the RV and keep it in the RV, or better yet, put it in the motel, leave it in the motel. I don't like how the game forces you to pick up the setup that you're comfortable with and move it somewhere else. You know? It just feels really weird. I'm not really sure when Mick tries to call. Jesus, that guy's got good eyes. There we go. I do kind of want to have a little bit more zoom on my minimap. God, the only thing I don't like is how small the character icons get, right? Gets hard on the eyes. I guess I'll leave it at like 3. Wait, can I adjust the icons? Oh, maybe if I turn that off and then back on, it'll make the ones who aren't showing up start showing up. Enlarge minimap. Oh, that's sick. We could have a bigger minimap. And you guys can see most of the minimap too, even if it's enlarged. That's pretty cool. Enable square minimap. Man, I like these settings. Not gonna lie, I actually do really like it. enlarging the minimap actually increases the range of it, which is pretty dope. All right, yeah, let's go buy that Chinese room real quick. It costs 2,500, but I can afford it. If I scrounge up everything I have. And then I can take my money back. Oh, that was cherry. Can you believe I did that? Skills. Holy shit. God. Okay. Let's grab this shit, move it over to the sweatshop, and then finally I'll be able to keep my operation where I want it instead of where the game wants me to put it. Which I'm pretty excited about. Holy shit. Ah, son of a bitch. Leave me alone. Will this work? No way. No fucking way. Can you well, I'd imagine sometimes it does work and sometimes it doesn't. It's a gamble either way. You probably wouldn't want to try to rely on something like that. All right. There we go. Job is done. Let's go. Yeah, Mick, right on, buddy. Right on. He ran over the cop. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Fuck. I hate that. I hate it. Sometimes it tells you the police are nearby, even if they're nowhere nearby. You know what I mean? Anyway, I'm gonna toke up one of my green cracks for the speed boost. Okay. Recruiting a dealer. We're not allowed to have employees in the property sense, but we are allowed to have employees in the dealer sense. God, there's cops everywhere, eh? Oh my god. Dude, I peek my head out for a second and there's more fucking cops. What are we doing? Let me in. Come on, man, just let me in. Let me open the fucking... All right, you're getting it. Fuck you. Jesus. Yeah, there's more patrols now than we had in the previous playthrough. I installed a mod called Even More Patrols. So there's even more patrols. Oh my god. Holy fuck. Okay. I gotta get the hell to the motel room, man. Like... Okay. Jesus. I'm thinking, we're gonna grow our plants in the RV and we're gonna package them here. This area is nice and central. I could use the sewer instead as like my little packaging and drug consolidation area. It's very centralized, right? Although I might want to just have a packaging set up at every property, really. At this point, I can't hire anybody, so. Anyway, we have to do our fucking... I'm just going to bring these grow tents over to the RV for now. Along with the watering can, the trimmers. Yeah, we'll do all of our growing there, even if we do some packaging here. But I still feel like I should bring the packaging station over there for now. So let's ditch this trash can right here. I'll leave behind the weed for now. And then we'll take that. Along with some baggies. Yeah, did you like that? Was it worth it? Dick? Here, I'll fucking take your firearm. Damn straight. Okay, let's go. I would love to do business with you, Sam, but you're gonna have to wait a couple hours, buddy. I need that skateboard, dude. It's $5 grand though. It's pretty expensive, but I want that skateboard. All right, take care for now, De Facto. I hope you can sleep well, buddy. Hey, Susie. The algorithm is glitching hard. I have 900 people right now.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
Yeah. YouTube is slipping.
Hey, ride the gravy train while you can.
Indeed. All right, let's fill this up. Harvest these. Okay. Put that down. And we don't really need to package anything right now. We're good. I'm just gonna pour the soil, clean up the trash, and then we'll go do our deals for the night. Grab our seeds, come home, go to sleep. Yeah, well, this is just like when we were playing Vintage Story and we ended up getting 1,400 people. It's the same kind of thing, it looks like. Yeah, let's get out of here. I'm gonna need to grab those seeds. Let's bring our weed over there. You know what? I can buy the skateboard tomorrow. I mean, we got all those guns from knocking out all the cops, right? So, we're fine. Bro, that guy's nice. His cone of vision is reduced for whatever reason. Alright, Sam. Your patience is rewarded. Here's your grain, buddy. Alright. Our deal locations are not showing up on the map. That's marginally sus. Oh, it's putting the NPCs over. Okay. I get you. Alright, so we'll have to just look at the list and then compare it to the radar. Here you go, buddy. Benji Coleman is a dealer. We can now recruit Benji because we're friendly with Ludwig. The rest of our deals are in Westville. Where the hell are those cops? I heard that. Oh, they're stuck over there from that pursuit. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I really hope that police expansion update comes soon, because having to rely on mods that don't work made by people who don't care that they don't work is shitty. You know what I mean? Like, we all want, I think, more dangerous police, but we don't want to deal with glitches and bugs while we have it, so it's like, hopefully soon, right? Hopefully soon. All right. 4, 5, 6. I only need 6 weed for our... Holy fuck. Look at them go! Aw, I thought that would work. Okay, well, I can easily lose them here. I can parkour, they can't. All right.
No.
Shit, we have a deal beside the barber shop.
No. No.
Molly Presley. Wow, we have 2 dealers already. The issue is, can I produce enough product to keep the dealers supplied? Because I can't hire any employees, right? We can't do employees at the sweatshop or anywhere anymore. It's not an option for us. Yeah, so I need to think in terms of mass producing product for the dealers. Here you go, Chloe. I can't get in here yet, right? What? I can? Wow, cool. We're already Hustler 5, dude. I can get the improved packaging station and everything. Awesome. Okay, so these soil pourers and shit, we're gonna want those for sure. But let's buy the improved packaging station first. That's gonna save me a lot of effort. No employees means I need every technological advantage I can get my hands on. We're gonna go collect that dead drop behind the casino. We're gonna pay Benji's signing fee, possibly Molly's too. In the morning, I can pawn all these guns, buy a skateboard, etc., right? I might want to grab all the pawnable stuff from the sewer as well. Let's put this down. I'm gonna drink this. Help me to get around. go. Yeah, we got to figure out where we're doing stuff, you know? I could have like massive growing operations anywhere, really. It's just a matter of how many things I can fit in that small space. And I'm gonna have to check on my production lines every day, pretty much. Let's bag this up. Clean up in here. All right, I'm gonna do a clear trash just because there's no easy way to get rid of that bag. Done. Can't get rid of the phosphorus easily. You can't pawn the phosphorus, so... This trash crown is very... It's very faithful to its namesake. It sells for like fucking nothing. Okay, we have everything that I care to pawn. Too slow, copper. I'm super fast. Super fast. Fucking way too fast. Yeah, we're gonna need those seeds. The most views I've had at once, 1,400. Yeah, the highest I've ever reached was 1.4K. YouTube was having a real bad day. It dropped the ball. It wasn't shadow banning me properly, right? Okay, let's go grab these seeds. Holy shit. All right, let's assign some customers. Keith, Chloe, Ludwig. Maybe Meg too. Okay, I can actually sleep here now. Nice. Let's get to sleep. All right, well, take care for now, Recoil. Take care, buddy. Okay. Let's start pawning everything that we need to pawn. Damn, that trash throne is worth like $1,000. It's nice. Yeah, we're gonna have plenty of money after this. And then I can start to set up some larger growing operations, complete with soil pourers and shit. We're definitely gonna be making meth. Of course, right? And we're, like I said, we're gonna have to do like 8-step mixes in order to get the most out of each individual product. Okay. Austin wants 3. I am getting low on OG Kush, but I think I might still have enough for one more day. We'll see. Okay, maximum deposit reached. We're not going to be able to purchase a business for a while. We have to wait until Monday. The laundromat costs 10 grand, so at least with our mods it does. Beautiful. Okay. Now, let's go buy a skateboard. We're long overdue to have one. It's going to make the rest of the game a lot simpler. Damn, I liked that. It was showing me how much trash was actually in the grabber, rather than the 100%. Man, I want that to work. Anyway, Benji made a deal. I suppose we could assign him more customers, possibly, but maybe later. Let's take all of his business, grab his drugs. All right. I want to get a full tally of how much I have. We're gonna move this over here. Let's go buy that skateboard. I wonder when you unlock the final mixing ingredient. I think it's Mega Bean. All right, off-road skateboard, 5,000 bucks. There we go. Am I gonna keep this trash crown? Looks kind of weird. I don't think so. Let's. I can pawn this fucking thing for $4. Somehow that seems more dignified than just deleting it. $4? Tell you what, I'll give it to you for $3. Okay. Let's get out of here. Yeah, we're gonna want to set up, well, new setups. We need to produce a lot of weed. And I'm obviously gonna want to have a way to like produce heavenly, right? We'll go to the warehouse after, once I get an accurate idea of how much weed I have. Really not that much. What I have on me right now is all I have. Okay, let's plant these and get them watered. We're gonna be switching to green crack at some point today. So the way that I'm going to want to do this is I'm going to want to arrange it in such a way where proximity of bases determines what I can do in that area drug production wise, right? So like we need to try to leverage the fact that the sweatshop and the motel are close to each other for my production line. So maybe I cram the motel with a bunch of plants and then I transport the weed over to the sweatshop for drying. Something. All right, let's see here. I'll just get rid of that spray bottle for now. Let's take these trash cans elsewhere. We're going to keep this stuff here for now, for as long as I'm growing plants here. Because right now, this space alone can keep up with the production requirements. But we have to think about giving enough weed to our dealers, so we have to ramp up production. Let's take all this unpackaged weed. I guess for now, I'm going to leave the trash bins here. And we're going to take those baggies, because we now have a packaging station Mark II elsewhere. And I'm going to lower the price. No call from Sam. Okay. It might have been too late. He calls you between 11:30 and 12, I think. Am I using the extra employees mod? No. It's enabled, but I'm not going to hire any employees for this playthrough. No, all the mods that I'm using are in the description down below. I think we're using more employees, not extra employees. We're going to want to start switching to jars pretty soon, but baggies will do for now. All right, we have 18 more baggies. And plenty of product packaged. So 3, 6, 9 OG Kush. And then Geraldine wants 5. So I have 19 OG Kush remaining. And then I have to start selling green crack. Anyway, let's think about setting up our operations now. We're obviously going to want a good amount of growing, plant pots. I need soil pourers as well. Let's get like 8 of each. So 8 suspension racks, 8 moisture pots, 8 LED grow lights, 8 sprinklers, and 8 soil pourers. Yeah. Hey, that's what's required, buddy. That's what we need. I'll come back for the soil pourers. The real balance here is going to be not overproducing in any one location. We're going to want to just have like neat little like compact setups at each place and then visit those places every day. You know what I mean? Kathy. 3 grams. Okay, let's separate those. I'm thinking that this could do for the weed setup here. Let's hang up the lights. Because I don't think this is wide enough. Hang on. Well, I mean, we're going to find out if it's wide enough. Let me deposit these things here. No, it's definitely not wide enough. But this is. Beautiful. 3 more OG Kush is now spoken for. Gotta stay on top of that. Okay, let's hang up these lights. I'll have a bed for sleeping right over here. We're just gonna get rid of that. Yeah, we'll get rid of that. Okay, now we need to go grab the soil pourers and we need to place those too. Damn straight. No employees, guys. It's crazy. Wait, Jerry Montero wants 3. I'm gonna have to count it out. So it was 14, 3, 6, 9, 14, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, there we go. That's how much is spoken for. We have 9 that remains open. Now we're gonna go grab the soil pourers. I'm also gonna buy 8 extra long life soil, but then we have to get enough seeds for the operation. 8 green crack. I'll get 16 extra long life soil. Yeah, enough for this grow and the next. We can't get drying racks yet, but right as soon as I unlock the mixing station, we'll be able to get drying racks pretty much the next day. As long as I'm industrious about it. Okay, that's 5 more weeds spoken for. I'd like to get some jars, but we can't fit them in our inventory. Let's go set up the soil pourers and shit. Alright, that's it. I'm gonna say that all of the OG Kush is now spoken for, and I'm gonna sell this 1 nugget. So we're gonna delist it from the products app, and we're gonna put green crack there. Except I think we can put green crack for 60 bucks. Yeah. Dean. 6 green crack. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna start using our dealers ASAP. There it is. I now don't produce any trash when I do the soil, and the watering is pretty easy. Beautiful. We got 1K, eh? Right on. Right on. It's climbing. Don't think YouTube is completely off your back. Half my comments get auto-deleted. It is what it is, buddy. Yeah. YouTube, it's a love and hate relationship for sure. All right, we have the extra soil in there, but we don't need to pour it yet. We'll need to wait until we get the dead drop for the seeds, and we have plenty of deals that we have to do in the meantime. I'm gonna try to sell this. Yeah, I have 1 more gram of OG that I gotta sell. I hate the cops in this game. I really hate them. I shouldn't have got the more foot patrols mod. Somehow it's, well, of course it seems worse than the regular foot patrols mod. I literally got the thing that was annoying and I made it more. You know, like, of course. Well, obviously we gotta dip. We can't just wait around. Maybe I'll pay Molly's signing fee. All right, the drop is ready. Very close to here. Jesus. All right, let's pay Molly's signing fee. Got it. I'm gonna buy a soda. Help us get around faster. Get these deals done. I need to go grab the green crack, though. That's, you know, the cop kind of stopped me from doing that. God, they're everywhere. Yo, that's what's twice as shitty. If you have to go back the way you came after a police chase, it just can't be done, right? Because usually the cops are camping. At that point, they're heading back to where they were, and you have to go through them to get where you want to go. Okay. We have everything we need. Keith Wagner. Here you go, Jerry. 3 OG Kush for you. DRS5, Claire, welcome guys. Good to see you both. Hell yeah. And Observer, it's good to see you too, buddy. And Jai. Oh, Snap. Honestly, Snap, it goes pretty good, buddy. It goes pretty good. Even if I was having the worst experience I've ever had in Schedule 1, the viewership is superb today. Like, we caught YouTube slipping, bro. The censorship algorithm has broken. There's a ghost in the machine, and I am so happy that there is. Damn straight, buddy. Yeah. How are you guys doing? Yeah, today's one of those days, Claire. It's one of those days. 3 OG Kush. Let's go grab our OG Kush seeds. Playing without employees is... I don't know if it's gonna be shitty or really fun. Like, fuck. We can't use employees, but we can use dealers. That means that a lot of the annoyance of selling drugs, I will get around eventually, right? Fuck. Orochi, it's good to see you again, buddy. It's been a hot minute. I hope you're doing well. Maybe I'm fun to watch. Maybe. Maybe, buddy. The amount of times I get accused of view-botting. Oh my god, there's like 6 cops there. Yeah, I get accused of view-botting a lot. And I don't even do it. Because the thing is, if I was view-botting, then my viewership would be like this every day. I'd make sure of it, dude. Like, if I could make more money, fuck yeah. You know? But it's like... you know, I'm just wondering if I'm view botting, where the hell's all this money I'm supposed to have? You know, where's all the ad revenue if I'm view botting? Yeah. I wonder, well, sometimes I do have a theory that I'd like to put forward to everyone here. I suspect that because Google owns its own AI, right, and it also owns YouTube, that perhaps Google is using its AI to create fake accounts and inflate viewer numbers so that it can trick advertisers into giving the platform more ad revenue. Anybody have any thoughts on that potentially being like a conflict of interest type of business thing? Could be true. All right, here you go, buddy. Here you go, Jesse. 5 green crack. Yeah, I'm really excited to start using the dealers. It's hard to deal. There's so many cops that it is hard to deal. Oh wow, I accidentally just shorted Ms. Ming and we got away with it. Well, shit. Here you go, Geraldine. Oh my god. Every time, bro. Let's go hide over here. Why would I jeopardize my own income? Exactly. If I don't get authentic viewership and I get caught view botting, I lose the whole channel. And I'd rather have a channel with low viewership and low income than no channel and no income, right? They've been doing that forever. So you think that even before AI, well, you know what? You're probably right. It's in their best interest economically to inflate their viewer numbers and make sure more ads get seen, even if they're getting seen by fake accounts. It is true, yeah, you might be right. But maybe now with AI, because I feel like before, you know, AI could do it at scale, probably to a much larger extent. Basketball court, 3 OG Kush. I still have one more OG Kush just lying around, I think. Let's be quick about this. Those cops are coming. Okay. We did all of our deals tonight. Everybody's happy. Everybody's got red eyes, glowing red eyes. Okay. Let's deposit this right here. I'm gonna need to get a new drop for 8 more green crack seeds. But I need to pay back my debt. Shit, okay, let's hope I don't encounter any cops on the way. Otherwise it becomes this whole big thing. Alright, I put 2 grand in there for paying back debts for the next little while. I'm not gonna go in front of Thompson's construction. I've learned it's better to go around the back. Yeah, when you're playing... Oh. I guess, nothing's 100%, huh? Oh my god. Dude, that's insane. There's no way. Oh my god, I tried to do it smart. Okay. Alright, I outsmarted them. Now, I need to get a drop of 8 more green crack seeds. After that, we're gonna want to get Granddaddy Purple, Sour Diesel, and OG Kush, because we're gonna power level through mixing again. I never talked to Cartel Man over here. I wonder if I should even bother. I'll just skip through the dialogue. Refuse deal, crystal clear, piss off. All right. The Benzies family is now hostile. You fool! You thought you could defeat me! All right, let's stand back away from the door. I am getting close, Butter. Damn straight, buddy, yeah. If we pass 1,400, if we reach 1,500, it'll be a new record. Sneaky mix, yeah, we gotta make that. You're talking the purple, right? With the energy drink and paracetamol? All right, we did good. We did really good. Once I unlock the mixing station Mark II, we'll be able to power level, and I have some time to prepare before then. I love you, Zeus. You're an authentic goodness. By the way, did you talk to your parents? Are they gonna pick up your monitor from the Alza box? Yeah? Okay. Anyway, guys, we have 2 green crack plants that... Alright. We have 2 green crack plants that we have to harvest, or is it 4, back at the RV. So we're gonna go get those, and then we'll bring the product here. And I actually have to get rid of the Hydro Bros at the RV. Yeah, let's get a couple of these, couple of those, couple LED lights. That way we don't have to use the Hydro Bros anymore. Order a dead drop. OG Kush, Sour Diesel, and Granddaddy Purple. I'll get 2 Granddaddy Purples. Should be ready in 2 hours. Hell yeah! Another day in Highland Point. Stoner Shaggy is selling drugs. It's a good day. All right, let's put that stuff here. Grab the trimmers, harvest. Beautiful. Collect those. All right, there we go. Now, we're not gonna plant anything here yet, but this is where we're gonna plant like a wide array of seeds for mixing. Yeah, we're gonna power level with the mixing mechanic. It's so useful when you want to get your quick drying racks in the early game. Enjoy it while it lasts, because I'll bet you dollars to donuts Tyler's probably gonna have to nerf the experience that you get for mixing. Right now, you get like 80 experience per new mix. It's insanely good, right? I just feel like it's probably only a matter of time before it gets simmered down a little bit. Okay, late night. All right, yeah, we're good. Let's leave behind. You know what? I'm gonna get another pair of electric plant trimmers elsewhere. The next drop is ready behind the auto shop, but I can't collect it yet. I think the drop that has our 8 green crack seeds is on the pawn shop west wall, so we're gonna go harvest all those and do all that. I'm gonna have to buy some jars too. Thankfully, we're sitting on a wealth of space. I like this actually. You know what? I'm very engaged because we have so much to do. That seems fun. I'm busy. I'm a busy boy. $60. All right, he at least gave me 50% of market value. Kyle, I'll sell you a jar, buddy. A Jar Jar Binks. let's go grab those 8 seeds. And let's go buy electric plant trimmers and a large storage rack for this place. Here we are. So the large storage rack, I guess we could just put right here. I want access to the bed though. Where do I want this? I don't really want it in front of the window, right? That looks weird. Maybe... All right, that'll do. Okay. I'm gonna want to get a van as fast as possible. Help transport stuff. Oh, Zuzi.
How nice is it gonna be when you have new headphones and you don't have to have this
The tape on the top. Yeah, I'm loyal to these headphones, but it is about time we laid them to rest, huh? Yeah. Okay, we got all the trash. Now let's replant. You know what? I might actually, just for this series. Yeah, you know what? We are going to do that. Here, we're going to turn on automated tasks, sowing seed, and we're going to go down and we're just going to speed it up. Let's try that. It looks kind of weird. Yeah, maybe we'll tweak it. We'll tweak it because I want to pop the lid off and then rotate it, right? I don't want it to be disjointed. God, that's awesome. Hell yeah, we got our automated, well, it's not automated, but it, you know, it takes a lot of the work off of my hands. So it looks like our total harvest was 96 green crack. We're gonna leave these plant trimmers here. Oh yeah. All right, it's time to take this product home. We're growing a next batch of product right now, and we're gonna go buy some jars to package it all with. I'm gonna have to do that myself, right? This whole series is gonna be a hard work playthrough. Could be fun. No drugs will be sold that were not formulated with the sweat of our brow. Oh yeah. All right, let's get full stop, like 100 jars. A lot. Beautiful. We'll start by bagging up a little bit of the weed. We have 18 bags, right? Yeah. Oh, hello there, Francil. Hello. How are you doing, buddy? Yeah, it's the view botting, Claire. Damn straight. It's not, something's not adding up here. Yeah, YouTube's using me. It's laundering money through my account. Damn straight. Happy to have it. Happy to see it. Oh, man. I'm complicit. Not really, though. I have no idea why the hell we're getting viewership like this, but I just hope it continues. That's my bank account, right? Like, also only 3 to 6 active chatters. Yeah, no idea. I'm doing pretty good too, Francil Pro. Yes, I am. Thank you very much. Well, one thing I heard that was semi-believable is that the algorithm pushes live streams into people who have, like, fallen asleep watching YouTube. You know what I mean? Like, apparently that's a thing, is that like, YouTube defaults to redirecting people into live streams when they leave autoplay running. So you'd end up with a lot of, like, sleeper agents type thing, right? Beautiful. We have a lot of jars of product and a lot of bags already. By day's end, I'll be able to give Benji and Molly some weed and start reducing my task load. For the time being, we're gonna go behind the auto shop, grab this drop, and we're gonna grow the other seeds that we have. The ones that we're gonna need for mixing, right? In fact, I have a little bit of green crack left over, don't I? Yeah, well, we don't have to worry about it yet because we haven't unlocked the mixing station. So right now we're just preparing for when we do finally have it. Oh, that was weird. Yeah, that's weird. I want to try to fix it. So, like, sowing seed, right? Wait before starting the sowing seed task. Maybe like 1.0, like a second. Time it takes to move and rotate the seed vial. That kind of works. Yeah, that worked well, actually. Okay, not exactly. Either way, we'll keep working on it. I want that pop to happen sooner. What if I go like 0.0001? So that there's like a tiny, tiny, minuscule weight, right? Yeah, we'll try out various things. This is our first night of, like, having a bunch of deals to do, man. Anyway, we have 2 Granddaddy Purple plants growing, and 1 Sour Diesel and 1 OG Kush. So we'll have 12 nuggets of each type to do mixing with. All right, curfew is upon us. Let's get the hell out of here. I can't do a drying rack setup yet. Not yet. But right as soon as we unlock drying racks, I can do it. You know what I think they need to do to, like, change Schedule 1? I think that your character should be canonically black, and that explains why the police ignore everybody else, but they go after you during curfew. You know what I mean? All right, let's go check on the other plants. I might actually be able to harvest them again. It would appear Chloe is attending her deal site already. Oh yes, look at that. Production. Fuck yeah. Now, I don't have any more seeds for this. We're gonna have to order more. All right, we have more seeds coming in. Oh, I can finally meet up with them. That's good news. All right, let's try to get back to the motel. Oh my God. Fucking, the cops are everywhere. See? I am glad though that I installed the more patrols mod, because I do feel like it's making it harder, and I'm kind of okay with that. We're getting seen by cops way more than we did in the previous series. Which you'd think would be antithetical to how much fun I'm having, but I kind of like it. Because if I just slow down and take my time, then it adds a level of immersion that we just don't normally get otherwise, right? Anyway, I'm gonna take these 12 nuggets over to the RV for mixing, and we'll package the rest. RNG gods be upon my side. Oh, don't worry, Francil. If your English isn't very good, then that means you know 2 languages. And I have pure respect for that. I think it's amazing when somebody knows 2 languages. And if you can't speak English very well, that just means that you can speak 2 languages well enough, and that's always gonna be really good, buddy. All right. What is the best way of playing a game for you? Pirate route or paying route? Well, that depends. Well, I mean, obviously free is great, but yeah, that's a weird question. I don't know how to answer that. I like permadeath games. Yeah, I like permadeath games. All right, let's go. Okay, Ms. Ming. She wants a jar. Holy shit. I think they might be coming this way. I really wish I could see the police patrols on the minimap. That'd be cool. But those are two different mods, so it's like, you know, there'd have to be cross integration. All right. $1.4K. Oh man, we might beat that previous record today, guys, surprisingly. All right, we are gonna give 10 jars to Molly and 10 jars to Benji as well. It's 50 weed. It's not bad. Here you go, Meg. Our next batch of seeds is prepared for pickup. Dean, here you go. George is not home from the bar yet. Oh, he might actually be waiting for us. Yeah, he is. Behind the pawn shop. Okay. This is honestly a pretty dangerous part of town, police-wise, so let's try to be quick. Beautiful. All right. Nice. We have no barbershop deal tonight. That's good news. Let's give 10 jars to Benji. Behind the motel office. We'll go plant those right as soon as we're done with our deals. Looks like the last two custom. Oh my god, there's cops. Yeah, you see that flashlight beam and you kind of, you know, you got to GT the FO. I kind of wish I could peek around corners. That'd be cool. Who knows though, right? As the game continues to get updated, like the police expansion, maybe there's going to be an integrated, like, stealth system with peeking around corners and shit. Okay, let's go plant these. And then I'm going to order another batch of 8 seeds, just so we can stay on top of it. Oh, yeah. Fucking moist. That looks convincing enough, yeah, because it turns it over slower, and then when the lid gets popped off, that's when the seed comes out, most of the time. Beautiful. There we go. Everything is planted and watered. The dealers have product. We can assign them fresh customers now. Let's do it. Okay. Hang on, let me take a look at the messages real quick. Okay, Beth is lower tier. Ludwig is lower. Chloe is lower. Doris seems to be a lower tier customer. No, she's not. She's a good one. Okay. Chloe, Ludwig, Beth. Now it's just anything goes. I can assign whoever I want. And I'm gonna try really hard to have no more Northtown customers remaining. Because I'll go do a deal anywhere. Long as I don't have to go in front of the fucking barber shop, right? Okay. That's all of them. Now we just give her Keith. Trent. Kim. Joyce. Meg. Doris. All right, so I have 4 customers left to me, and the dealers will take care of all the rest. That gives me time to set up more stuff. So I can now get the mixing station Mark II. The dealers are going to keep busy for us while I get that done. All right. Saturday. And we'll try to get some handshake deals done throughout the day. I'm gonna try to sell that meth, maybe? I don't know. I usually prefer to keep it for samples. Buh. All right, let's buy the tier 2 mixing station now. The drop is ready under the West Bridge. Let's order another. With the acquisition of this mixing station, it's gonna happen a lot faster. A lot faster that I can gain access to, like, you know, better shit. Yeah, get the drying racks. Progress. Hey, we passed 15. Look at that, 1,500. Oh, that's fucking awesome. Yeah, Francil, I did see that interview. Yeah. Welcome back, Alistair. I'm doing good, buddy. Doing good. We're having an explosive boom of viewership today, which is really welcomed and really nice. Hell yeah. Hey, Zuzi. Zuzi. We passed 1,500. Yeah. Monies. We have monies. All right. So, right now we have 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 mixing ingredients. So we're gonna get 4 of each of them. Yeah, we're gonna get a lot of experience gain today. Oh shit, I never watered these. Okay, well, fair enough. Let's deposit those right there. Yeah, I have to water these, otherwise they won't fucking grow. Fair enough. Indubitably. On Monday, we can get our first laundering business. And I'm gonna want to very quickly do like an... Early on, I'm gonna want to do like 8-step mixes for our weed, right? Or at least our meth. Yeah, what we're gonna want to do is make sure that one product squeezes out a lot of a customer's wallet, so that I don't have to produce as much. I'll still have to produce a lot, but not as much. Okay. Let's go grab the rest of those mixing ingredients, and then we're going to collect our seeds, harvest, and replant. Put the donuts on there for now. Okay. Who knows, man? Maybe I'll actually prefer playing this way, you know? Making my own drugs, it's interesting. Very interesting. When do we get these? Hustler, Peddler, Hustler, Hustler. Okay. So we're gonna get Mega Bean and then Chili. Yeah, okay. There we go. Where do I put these? Right, inventory woes. You know what? I may have to keep this gasoline in my inventory for a bit. Mm-hmm. Yeah, looks like it. Okay, fair enough. Or I could leave it over here on the pallet, which is equally good. Yeah. So let's go under the West Bridge. Let's get our seeds. And then we'll go harvest and replant. And I think it's going to be time to pour our second batch of soil out of the soil pourers. I'm going to buy 8 more extra long life soil while we're kind of around the warehouse. Maybe even like 16 of it. The drop is ready behind the Western Gas Mart. Okay, we're going to have 16 seeds. 2 reloads of soil. Nice, there we go. And while we're here, let's try to do some handshake deals with the lovely denizens of Highland Point. Damn, nobody wants drugs today. What is it? No drug December? What's going on here? Well, God bless Kathy. She was at least like, you know what? Hand me some of that shit. She was like, oh yeah, boy. Joyce, you want some drugs? All right, very good. We had a slow bloom day, but now it's happening. We're flying. Ascending the echelons of success. Beautiful. Oh, hang on. Let's go to Taco Ticklers, man. Got a few customers in there. Right on. Hang on, Sam. You don't want anything? Oh, right. That's why. I was like, man, we're getting a suspiciously low amount of calls today, but it's the dealers. They're doing it all for us. Right on. Yeah, I can just keep busy. I can't wait to start up Meth Man. Like, pretty much I'm gonna try to get that laundering business, and then we can start thinking about meth right away. All right. Beautiful. All right, we have to dispense a fresh batch of soil everywhere now. What's different about this playthrough? I'm not allowed to use any employees. I can use dealers, but I can't use handlers, botanists, cleaners, or chemists. I have to do all the work for drug production myself. And there's a big list of mods in the description as well that you can take a look at. We have a lot of different rules in this playthrough that we, you know, there's like worsen police and stuff like that. The hell? There we go. Okay, you know what? It's harder to interact with the soil pourer when you already have plants planted. That's a thing. I can see that now. You kind of have to approach it diagonally. But there we go. All right. Let's get this product over to the motel. Jerry Montero, first deal. Counter offer, 5 grams for $400. Nice, buddy. That's a good price. All right, so now we're gonna start our hardcore super mixing bonanza. Try to get a whole bunch of experience gained. Oh, coffee number 2 sounds about good to me, buddy. Holy shit, I think it's almost time. All right, let's grab that gasoline from here. Did I get any more level ups? No, not yet, but that's okay. We got plenty of mixing ingredients, and we will sure as shit have access to more mixing ingredients when we've mixed these. All right. So we have 4 different plants here. Oh, right. You can just... Oh, buddy. Yeah, you can take just a few. You don't have to trim the whole plant. You can actually just trim like a partial, you know? That's fucking sick. Okay. Sweet smegma. That's moist. All right. We're not going to be keeping these mixes, though. Granddaddy piss. Yeah, this is all just about getting the experience gain associated with them, right? All right. I need to go get that green crack that I left there. It's pretty important. Let's go grab it. Yeah, we have a spare 12 green crack nuggets that we're gonna bring to the RV. All right. Beautiful. Okay, which plant is which, I wonder? All right, that's the OG Kush. Now, we need to put a new mixing ingredient on there. Done. And then we just add nugs one at a time. That's weird. A sedating and energizing bud. That won't do anything, but we have to use up the ingredient anyway. Okay. Granddaddy Purple. OG Kush. Okay, and there's the sour diesel. What's this deal? Totally gonna take it. Beautiful. Thick dick. Banana punch. Ooh, that looks sick. Wow, what an interesting bud. All right. Next batch of ingredients. I love the fact that you can just take like one nug if that's all you want, you know? Yeah, this is how we're gonna unlock our drying racks right here. We are power leveling right now. Every new mix is another 80 experience gain. It is profound, buddy. Aspen Smegma. Well, we already had that mix. Right, Aspen Smegma would have happened when we did Granddaddy Purple with the can of kook. Okay. Granddaddy Gold. Nature's first green is gold. Her greatest Asmongold. Alright. Now the Viagra. Wedding ass. Afghan shart. Some of the names fall flat like a hockey puck, but other ones, they just scream in your face that they belong, you know? Purple cheese. Balding anti-gravity. That's a pretty cool looking nug. Not gonna lie. Fat cum. All right, now for the gas and the energy drinks. Oh yeah, we got a few more mixing ingredients here. Fruity Ghost. Banana gruel. Let's grab those trimmers. Take one of these. And a Granddaddy purple nug. Hairy cheese. Oh. That's gross. Purple ass blaster. The alabaster ass blaster. We got strawberry shart. I'm really hoping that one day the dev makes it so that energizing and athletics stack. That would be amazing. All right. Put that there. Grab one of these. One of those. And a Granddaddy purple. Taking Benadryl with a Red Bull. Yeah. Did chat freeze? No, it looks okay, buddy. It looks okay. Bio cheese. That's an interesting bud. Sedating and slippery. I wonder if... Wait a minute. Do you guys think that slippery might make it harder for police to arrest you? No, but I think that if there's ever an effect added to slippery, then that should be the effect, you know? All right. So we no longer have any mixing ingredients, but we made some great progress. And you know what? I could probably go to the gas station right now to get more mixing ingredients. Yep. Okay, we're gonna get 4 mega bean, 4 chili, 4 battery, 4 iodine, and 4 addy. And we're gonna unlock horse semen at the same level that we're gonna unlock the drying rack. Okay, let's grab our trimmers. Those are the last 2 nugs. All right, so I can get rid of 2 mixing ingredients. Aspen dick. Purple slime we already have, but for the sake of consistency, I'll do the mix. All right. This is gonna be our sweet tooth, bud. Just in case I decide to sell it, we'll name it appropriately. But I may not decide to actually mainline that. We're probably gonna try to do like a multi-step mix. Beautiful. Mega Diesel. All right, we got a shitload of EXP. Now we're gonna head out. We're gonna do our deals. Get all that done. I'm gonna need 4 more nugs of each type. So we need to arrange a drop with Albert Hoover to get additional OG Kush and Sour Diesel. Okay, 1 hour. We still have plenty of Granddaddy Purple left. Pour the soil. All right, let's go. We only have 3 deals to do tonight. And honestly, I might be able to get the drying racks now. I think you guys will be kind of blown away when you see just how much experience we get when we do mix spamming. It's pretty crazy. Boom. Boom. I can immediately get the drying racks already. That's fucking sick. We're not gonna get them now, and we're not gonna set it up now, but there's a cop over there. Okay. That's it. We just need 3 jars for the deals that we have to do. I'm gonna take 3 more green crack nuggets over to the RV. Shit. So they actually walk toward the road and then they turn here toward Westville. It seems like that's a thing. Let's take cover. Maybe I could even harvest these plants. I will want to have a second storage shelf here soon, though. Maybe I won't harvest them yet. Shit. Yo, they have a really long detection range. All right, we got to go this way. Okay. Very nice. 1 more deal to do, and then maybe we could knock on a couple of doors and see if anybody wants to buy anything. Squeeze out a little bit more EXP gain for the night.
Oh no.
All right. Oh, why did I bother? Okay, let's get out of here and let's go to sleep. In the morning, I'll have another drop that I can go get. God, those cops can... the ones in the cruiser keep up with you really easily. Although, oh yeah, he just wiggled free. Alright, get out of the car. I can't lose you if you're in that car. Hell yeah, look at that speed. All right. I don't really need this shelf here anymore. We'll hang on to it though. Look at that, guys. 4,000 experience. 4,000. Have you ever seen someone get that much experience in one day? I have. I've seen people beat cops like 100 times and escape them, right? Like to power level, but this was really fast. It took us no time at all. So we're going from Peddler 2 all the way up to what? We just went from Peddler 2 all the way up to Hustler 3. That's nuts. That's insane. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Drop is ready. You will find it at the skate park. Debt is now paid off. Now let's get 8 more green crack. All right. We're doing pretty good on product. I don't really need any more. Wow, Molly barely made any money last night. What's up with that? She better not be glitched out, bro. I would have made way more money than her. That's unacceptable. Unacceptable. All right, I can now get deliveries to various properties. Let's get these ready because we're going to be power leveling even more tonight. Yeah, let's plant the sour diesel and the OG Kush. Beautiful. Deposit these. Yeah, we need to get 4 horse semen and then we'll have every single ingredient. Let's water these. Buy 4 horse semen, bring it over here, and then the day is ours. We will try to set up a drying operation on top of our weed operation, wherever we can. Oh, buddy, 1.8K? Holy shit. Yeah, that is insane. You guys are experiencing with me one hell of a YouTube glitch. And I am so happy it's happening. Gonna pay my rent. On days like this, with viewership like that, yeah, those days are different. All right, there we go. Let's put the horse semen over here. Deposit the watering can. And then let's head out. Those plants are gonna grow, and then we can do our mass mixing for more experience gain. In the meantime, I need to keep an eye on Molly, because honestly, the fact that she made 1 deal yesterday is really sus. And I'm worried she might just not be working properly. Although, you know what, it is technically the end of the week, and I know that customers do slow down with their orders at the end of the week. But just to be safe, I'm gonna save and quit. What's it gonna hurt, right? To try and make sure. This is steak for dinner numbers, yeah. God damn, buddy. I'll be fully candid with you guys. I can actually probably show you. Yeah, I'm gonna show you guys the back end of what it's like when we get viewership like this. Let me just pause the game real quick. Yeah, we're gonna go to the live streams and we're gonna go to views. Let's just say like greater than 1,000. So sort them by like the most. Okay, so I think this might have been one of those days where we got like a crazy high peak. Let me check the peak. Yeah, peak. Concurrent viewers, right? 1661, which I never even noticed. That's crazy. But the ad revenue I got for this, let's look at my revenue. I made 190. Look at this, right? That's crazy. The memberships don't really count. Those were gifted memberships, right? But this is what I made from the ads. $190 just in people watching ads. That's huge. That's fucking amazing, right? Like, that is what I, like, that would be like literally steak and lobster fucking earnings. But it's so rare. It's usually a glitch when it happens. Obviously, right? But it's a beneficial glitch that happens to me sometimes, and I'm grateful that it does. Yeah, I don't normally pull in numbers like this. It's definitely anomalous when it happens. So let's go get drying racks. Hang on. I harvest 96 weed every harvest. But I also know it's supposed to be like 3 drying racks for every plant over a long term, but you know what? We're just gonna go ahead and buy 16 drying racks. Yeah. Whole bunch. And we'll try to fill them up. I want to get a van really soon. We can't get employees, but oh shit. Nice. Wow, she actually resisted getting robbed even though I gave her no weapon and no gun. Yeah, we have to give them guns. Did I sell every gun that I got? I think I did. Wow, I didn't even notice that. That's crazy. Yeah, we have no guns for our dealers. Anyway, let's set up these drying racks. I would kind of like to move these back by maybe 2 blocks. It'll make it harder to get in, but at the same time, then I'll be able to walk around the back edges, you know? There we go. So now I can, like, you know, I can run around the back. Even if I leave... Oh, I can't run here? Is that because of the lamp, or is that just normal? I can jump over it. Yeah, I can jump over these sides, but I'm able to run all the way around these at least. Right? Okay, so I think that'll do. George. Oof. Yes, buddy. I'll sell him 10 grams. Get a really good payout. Hello, Random Jack. And Mbad, good to see you guys. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. This pays for part of her computer. Yes, it does. Yep. We ordered that the other day, Butter. Did I tell you? It was like 50,000 crowns, which is roughly like 3,500 or 4,000 bucks. With the monitor, it was 4,000. We tanked a lot of our savings, but I'm pretty good with saving money and building it up over time, right? Yeah. So her computer's coming, and I got my headset and my microphone as well. So pretty exciting times indeed. Let's go harvest our plants and then replant. I don't need to grab those seeds yet because I think we still have more seeds here. All right, deposit the skateboard, take those. Now I have enough inventory space for all these buds. Beautiful. Clean up the trash. I have to clean up after myself in this playthrough. I gotta be the cleaner, the handler, the botanist, and the chemist. It is what it is. Okay. Grab the seeds. Get planting. How's chat today? Chat's doing pretty good, Jack. Pretty good, buddy. I hope you're doing well. Let's hope it's not a glitch and this becomes genuine. God, buddy, if I pull in numbers like this every day, I'll start hosting multiplayer servers for every game imaginable. I'll buy like a fucking data center of my own just so we can have like dozens of multiplayer servers for dozens of games. I'll open up my trench coat. I'll be like, what do you want? We got Green Hell, we got Raft, we got Factorio, we got Stranded Deep. What's your flavor today? Maybe you want a little World of Warcraft, huh? A little skeevy meth head game. Right on. Yeah, we looked her up today. We looked up her pastels. Yeah, Butter's grandmother was a pastel artist. She sadly passed away in her sleep. Possibly due to pharmaceutical negligence, but that avenue has not been pursued yet. But she is survived by like 20 grandkids, a whole bunch of great grandkids. She had a very, very full life. Very full life indeed. All right, let's take the skateboard, leave behind the trimmers. I can't take all the weed. I'm actually on the fence about potentially using the backpack mod for this playthrough. Just because not having any employees kind of, you know, it leaves us having to do a lot of everything, right? But we'll try to strike a balance that works for us. Let's take all of this weed to the drying racks down in the sewers. Making meth is gonna feel like a very meaningful upgrade when we finally get there. Mainly because I won't have to do like manual drying rack stuff anymore, right? We'll be able to have premium quality meth just by making it with the premium quality pseudo. It'll require a lot less manual input. And like I said, we're probably gonna get into the habit of doing like 8-step mixes very early on in the playthrough to make it so that we're getting the most out of each produced product, right? All right, let's head over to the sweatshop again. We got more weed to start drying. How much weed do the dealers have? 13 green crack and 36 green crack. Benji's getting a little low. We're gonna have to go behind the supermarket to get the next batch of seeds. Jerry Montero, I will meet you tonight, buddy. Hello, Peggy. I think I'll keep this weed for, you know, filling up a few jars. All right. Thank you, Molly. I really wish I still had guns for them, but I did foolishly sell, like, all of them, right? So... all right. We're good for now. Let's go get the seeds that I need. In fact, I could go to the RV now and I could do those remaining mixes to finish power leveling. But it is getting late. Curfew is upon us in about an hour. And I'm gonna need to track down Benji. Looks like he's on the way to the sweatshop. Give him more grain. Yeah, he needs more. There, we gave him a little top up. That should last him a while. Molly's doing fine on product. Okay. Very good. Let's rapidly get to the RV as fast as we can. I think I have enough jarred weed for whatever deals we might get tonight. I'll be able to deposit another 10 grand at the end of the day at midnight. Dean Webster. I'll sell you 10 grams, buddy, late tonight. So all of our held jars are spoken for, but I do have more jars at the motel if we need them. Let's clean this trash up. Grab those, deposit these. Okay. Grab the nuggets. All right. Oof, ultra diesel. Calming and long-faced. We got a call from Jesse, I think. Kim. All right. We'll need one more jar. Now we need a new batch of mixing ingredients. Let's store the trimmers. hairy smegma. It leaves you feeling refreshed and foggy. Oh yeah. Fruity ass. Dope. Pink puke. This shit tokes so good it'll turn you into a foggy cyclopean. Refreshing and bright-eyed. Does the battery always give bright-eyed? Because that's honestly a pretty cool effect, right? Like, it's like built-in flashlight, but it probably makes you easier to see. Okay, this is the last batch right here. Iodine. I always recommend Sensodyne. Fucking hell. Shiny cake. Nightmare fuel. Thought-provoking, generizing, and it's called nightmare fuel. This feels like an inside joke that I shouldn't understand. Like this weed it causes transgender nightmares. You just start questioning yourself. Like, am I a cross-dresser? Let me think about this, go crazy and shoot up a school. This is probably one of the coolest looking buds in the game though. I've never quite seen one that looks so cool. Yeah, it's got like a solid pink color to it. All right, well, we've done it. All of our mixes are concluded. Now, this weed, I could just harvest it, try to like package it up, give it to the dealers, you know? I'm gonna be keeping this so I can make a special mix out of it. A little bit of superpower bud, you know? I do feel like I might want to have the backpack mod though. I'm feeling a strong need for the backpack mod. My inventory typically feels really strained, right? And I think that the backpack mod might be a really good way of addressing that. Anyway, let's get out of here for now. Yeah. We're not going to be unlocking any more mixing ingredients. I think we've unlocked them all, so the power leveling for weed is all done. All done. Okay. Hello, Jerry. Here you go, buddy. All right, where's our deal sites? 3 over there. They're all in the West Coast. You gotta be kidding me. I was going home. See, that's why I think the main character in this game should be canonically black. Because the cops literally saw Elizabeth walking across the street, but the moment they saw me past curfew walking home, just like Elizabeth is walking home, they try to arrest me and not her. So I feel like the only way that Schedule 1 makes any sort of sense is if your character is black, right? So the cops are like extra hard on you. They're like, hey, a black man out past curfew, get him. Move aside, Elizabeth, we got a black man to catch. You know, like, it's the only thing that actually makes sense. Because almost, and you know what? To make it, like, funnier, the police could also go after Trent and, like, arrest him every single day. And George, right? Like, just to make it authentic. All right, let's try to get into our motel. We let the cops on a wild goose chase. Oh, come on. You gotta be kidding. I almost got arrested. Yeah, I was unable to hit him over the railing. Well, it occurs to me I don't have any guns for any of the dealers, but maybe now's not the time. This is fucking wild, by the way, like... There you go. Oh my. Oh shit, we just entered wanted, dead or alive. Okay, this just changed. I need to get away. Okay, we're good. Yeah, wanted, dead or alive is different. You can't really take any chances with that. Why do I have an off-road instead of a golden skateboard? I think the off-road skateboard is funner to use because you can use it in more places, and I have a mod called SuperOffroad Skateboard, which combines the gold skateboard and the off-road skateboard. Yeah. So I have an off-road skateboard, but it has the speed of a gold one. And it lets me go over curbs and stuff. And in order to balance it, I made it so that this skateboard costs $5,000. Oi, Tomashku. All right, we have to get... Jesus, you know what? Let's try to farm some guns. Yo, I almost got arrested because of the door. That was nuts. All right, get over here. I'm gonna have some fun with Yorubaldi. Holy shit. Okay. Well, we need guns for the dealers, right? And the cops don't want to leave me alone, so we're gonna make it work twice. The time freeze is now officially active, though. Get in here. I can't really grab that. You see? All I wanted to do was go home. And the police gave me this hard of a time about it. All right, we're right outside the motel room. All right. I got a gun for Benji. Let's leave behind these nuggets. I will package them so we can sell them later. And I'm actually gonna need more weed. You know what? Let's just give him the gun and take 5 weed from him. There we go. I have enough weed for the deals. He has a gun. Let's head back and grab the other guns that we got. All right. Okay. Oh, wow. Let's head back to the motel area. I got an extra gun though. We're good for 4 dealers now. Okay. Yeah, buddy. We'll give one to Molly. I have enough weed for the rest of my deals. We're gonna need more baggies. I have plenty of jars. Here you go, Molly. Alright, she's got a gun. She's covered. Benji has 25 weed. She has 29. It won't last long. Right, I can't even give that to her. Yeah, I gotta keep them. Here you go, George. Our final deal is behind the Western Gas Mart. There you go. All right. Yeah, let's go to sleep. Good morning, Gamersmith. Good morning, buddy. How are you doing today? Man, we power leveled so much. We literally went from Peddler 2 to Hustler 5 in 2 days. Just because of mixing. The mixing is crazy powerful now. It really is. Let's leave behind the bat and the weed. I am like strongly considering getting myself the backpack mod, but I could also just like buy a van. That's why I haven't done it yet, is because I feel like a van is the perfect antidote for this, you know? That adds a lot of value to our mystery machine. You know what I mean? Okay. Okay. Chilling right now, eh? Chilling. How much mods can we have? As many as you want, buddy. As many as you want. Yeah, if you look in the description down below, you can get an accurate readout of all the different mods that I'm using in this series. Alright, let's leave those behind. We have to take all of this weed. Should I take it to the drying racks at all? I don't really know. But we are going to order another dead drop of green crack seeds. Maybe I will deposit some for jars, and then we'll take the rest to be dried. We almost have our first batch of Heavenly, actually. You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, let's just take all the weed down here. Why the hell not, right? We're gonna have a whole bunch of Heavenly weed. And I also need to go deposit 10K. And buy our laundering business. I could also buy the Stash and Dash too. I don't know if I want to, though. Like, it might still be prudent for me to try and wait until I have 2 laundering businesses. I feel like we shouldn't rush, you know? So, we're laundering $6,000 with the laundromat, but it's gonna take 3 days, right? We can launder 3 times as much, but it takes 3 times as long to do it. God, look at all those cops. All right. Yeah, let's go dry all this, bud. I want to get better at skating through the sewer here anyway. Okay. Dry. There we go. This stuff's gonna be done in like 20 minutes. Oh, yeah. Heavenly. Oh, there it is. Our first batch of heavenly dope. Handcrafted from the man himself. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright, deposit that shit. Go grab the rest. Even with the off-road skateboard, you should still jump over that gap, it looks like. Okay, beautiful. Yeah, I'm... Do I install the backpack mod? I don't think so. I don't think so. I'm just gonna get a van as soon as I can. And I feel like that's gonna fix most of the issues, yeah. Inventory should be tight, like we just started. In the future, there might be vanilla backpacks, but I personally feel like for the rules of the series that giving myself a backpack is a bridge too far. We need to make sure the dealers have more weed. So we are about to package up a bunch of heavenly for them. The drop is ready. Mm-hmm.
I just put more water for coffee.
Okay.
Coffee boil. Could you set the time and check on it? I have to.
Sure. Is it 2 cups?
Yes.
Alrighty. Let's order another drop of green crack. Oh, we have debt. Okay, I can't order another. Not yet. Let's grab the jars and more heavenly weed. How are the dealers doing? 15 and 9. Okay. We could even unlock a brick press pretty soon. the thing is, we do level up crazy fast, right? If I just make a little bit of meth, yeah, if I make a little bit of meth and mix that shit up with all the ingredients that we have, that's another huge burst of EXP gain, right? We've already gotten like 6,000 experience just from mixing weed. It's crazy, buddy. I can already see the brick press here. Yeah, that's crazy. Let's get 40 baggies and 40 more jars. And then we're gonna want to go harvest our plants. I have to re-up the dealers. Okay, products. Sour diesel. Set that to 55. Same with the OG Kush. Okay, let's grab these jars, and we need to locate Benji and Molly. Because they are just about to run out of grain. All right, Benji's home. Let's go pay him a visit. Oh, Benji can receive less of this because we're giving him the sour diesel and OG Kush. So she's got 80 green crack and he's got 65, 71, close enough. Yeah, close enough. I have 4 jars left over for me. Let's grab these seeds and let's process more grain. Oh yeah, Taco Tickler's exterior wall. And then we'll pay back Albert Hoover on the way. Jerry Montero, 5 green crack. Sure thing. Can we see what the backpack mods look like? Well, I'll just pull it up. OG backpack remade. This is the mod that's, it lets you use a backpack. And you can configure how many slots that you want the backpack to have. You toggle it with B, and you can have between 1 and 128 storage slots while using it. Yeah. So, like, you know, you would pull up a window like this, you can filter items, and depending on the number you choose, that's how many slots you'll have in the backpack. Yeah. There's even apparently a built-in sorting button, which is pretty cool. All right, the laundromat made $273 in legal money today. Apparently there's a mod that makes it so you don't produce any trash. But I feel like if I start going down the road of trying to min-max the optimization of this specific rule set, then it'll actually be adverse to enjoying the series. I feel like the manual labor is the whole point. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. Okay. Just one moment. Let me finish planting. Okay, there we go. We're gonna want to take this weed over to the sewer for drying. All right, Zuzi, is the water boiling? The timer went off. Okay, I'll be right there. Is that a new like jacket for me? Oh, that's sweet. I'll try it on for you guys. Let me know what you think. Her parents got me a new jacket. All right, let's dry this. All right. How big is it? Oh. Try to find out if they like what percentage. All right, guys, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna take a brief 2-minute break. We're prepping a coffee, and I'm gonna go next door to take a look at Zuzi's new monitor. I'll be back soon. All right, guys, we're back. Welcome, Random Jack. Welcome. Hell yeah, buddy. Curfew's starting soon. Let's go. God, I have 5 seconds before the alarm sounds. All right. I have 6 mushrooms requiring bags here. And you know what? I could distribute the mushrooms and baggies to the dealers. There we go. Yeah, we'll give the rest to Molly. They both have a gun already, and I have 2 other guns. I can already tell that production itself is, I need to streamline it just a little bit. Yeah, or I have to start getting into mixing, like regular mixing for our shit. That would help too. I would like to have 2 laundering businesses though, so I might have to play the waiting game and just work really hard while we're in this stage. For now, I'm gonna go try to put money into Albert Hoover's collection box. We're gonna take the long way around. I'm on the fence about whether or not I buy the Stash and Dash. Yeah, I'm on the fence about it right now. Let's get another dead drop of green crack seeds. Oh shit. Yeah, they're everywhere, buddy. The cops are everywhere. Okay, I gave her bonus drugs. I think I lost the cocks, but I need to go back to the motel in order to get the rest of my jars. I'm gonna cut through the West Coast Canal here. I love butt sex. That's fun. I've never seen that graffiti before. All right, let's go. And now for Jerry outside the brown apartment building. I should go the back way. I need to elude detection. All right. Well, looks like we're good. Yeah, let's go to sleep. The drop is ready in the alleyway behind the laundromat. I think I'm gonna save up for a van first. I want to get a van, and a van is gonna really help me out, you know what I mean? Like, it comes down to, do I want a van first or do I want the stash and dash? And right now, production's okay. We have enough drugs, and as long as I don't go overboard and, like, reduce Westville influence, as long as we don't start getting new customers, I'll be able to meet the demand on a regular basis. I wonder if it might be possible to scale up my operation. The real issue is the amount of room that I have, right? Because I need to have soil pourers as well as sprinklers to make this work. Okay. Sell the guns? No, we can't do it, Gamersmith. We need to save those guns for our dealers, right? Yeah, Molly just, they just tried to rob Molly, but she got away because she had a gun. Yeah, and we're gonna need to keep those guns in order to make sure that we have enough for the other dealers later. All right, let's clean up the trash. I'm gonna want to empty this trash grabber pretty soon. Okay, that's all done. We have 5 more stacks of weed. Let's go stick it on a drying rack. I can travel through the sewers right here. Oh, buddy, this is a really convenient route, actually. I like that, dude. That's way better than going down the ladder at the motel. Like, way better. All right, let's fill that up. Yeah, we're producing in volume. We're doing pretty good. This is almost heavenly. In fact, we only got about an hour on that rack. Yeah, an hour on a bunch. Right on. Let's go to our new business. And then I'm gonna wanna go complete that job for purchasing a mixing station from the hardware store. I think all I have to do is pick up the mixing station and place it in the motel, and that will pretty much work. All right. Yeah, let's take that. There we go. So let's go get 9 energy drinks and 9 paracetamol. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna make a little bit of moonwalk, bud. I have 10 green crack here. Let's try to pedal that. We have some downtime now. Yeah, I got some time to myself. Sling some drugs. Looks like the dealers are pulling their weight well enough. Yeah, a Viper would cost me 10 grand. Shit. Alright, you know what? We're just gonna arrange a meetup with Albert. West construction site, eh? I think we're gonna go buy a lab oven and a chemistry station, and we're gonna make our first batch of meth. Fuck yeah, get that started, you know? Phosphorus, acid, lab oven, chemistry station. Got it? All right. I can't get high quality pseudo yet, but that doesn't matter. Let's order a dead drop of regular pseudo. Okay, there's our moonwalk bud coming in. And I can do the meth making over at the sweatshop. The drop is ready. Behind the casino. Ugh. Body search. All right. Yeah, we'll just do this shit here for now. Beautiful. You really don't want to fuck up when you're making meth in a permadeath series. It can blow up, and you can totally die if it blows up. Okay, let's harvest. Beautiful. This shit is satisfying, buddy. Like, I like the work. I like it. I don't have any seeds, though. I never met up with them under the West Bridge. Let's take all that. Hang it up to dry, exchange it with some of the Heavenly Bud that I think we now have available. We'll sell him 10. Oh yeah, we're gonna go in this way, because this is honestly the easiest route to get there. Hell yeah, literally you just go straight, you turn left, go down the ramp and turn right, and you're there. You can get from the sweatshop to this place in literally like 30 seconds. You know, it's amazing. Collect, hang, dry, collect. Hang, dry, collect. Beautiful. Nice, dude. This is real nice. I like it. Working hard and hardly working. I may not buy a Viper or the Stash and Dash. I may just wait. I may simply wait until I can get the second laundering business. Stinky cum. No. Moonwalk. Superpower bud. Secret to our success. All right, let's start packaging up all these into jars. Theoretically, I could start to devise an 8-step mix. It's a tempting prospect, but before I get into mainlining an 8-step mix, I'm definitely going to want to make sure I have at least 2 laundering businesses. And you know what? There's a big difference between an 8-step mix of weed and an 8-step mix of meth. I might want to wait until I have meth. We'll see. Yeah, we'll see. The thing is, if I have to do all of the production work, then we're going to want to make sure that we can squeeze as much money out of each customer per product, you know? It's better to sell a single nugget of weed for $300 if we can than 70. And that's sort of the reasoning. Anyway, we got some good stocked up product on hand. Let's put these in there. A desktop? Hopefully, Jack. Hopefully, buddy. Buy the biggest shop you can. Yes, Gamersmith. Yes, we need to get laundering businesses for sure. We got the laundromat right now, but we're going to try to get the post office as soon as we can. All right. Yeah, I never replanted, and I don't know if Albert Hoover is still at the West construction site. Okay. Yeah, I met up with him again. Let's get over there. And I'll get enough seeds for like 3 batches of growing, maybe. All right, we got 24 seeds. I can't go that way because of the cops there. Trailing behind them could take a while, but it's kind of the safest option. The cops can't surprise me if I'm here behind them, right? All right, here we are. All right, wonderful. How much time is left on this? 2 hours, just about. Okay. Let's leave these seeds behind. $1,145% garbage. I wonder why sometimes it shows the actual amount and sometimes it gets locked at 100%. Kind of worried cops might show up while I'm doing this. All right, there we go. $218 in garbage. All right, we're gonna go grab our jars of weed. And we're gonna get started. How are they doing on quantity? He's got 59 green crack. He sold everything else. Same with her. 52. That worked out wonderfully. Yeah, they sold the meth and mushrooms already. He sold the sour diesel and OG Kush. Right on. All right. So George, Jerry, and Dean. Where's the fucking cops? You just know they're out there somewhere. Behind the pawn shop and behind the west. Oh my god. See? See? I told you. I fucking told you. You just know they're out there. Oh man. Alright, we can hide in here until the heat dies down. Anyway, we have the liquid meth. We're gonna start baking it now. There we go. Bro. Aye, bro. Okay, we can go over here now. No, we can't. Holy shit, man. There's fucking 3 patrols. Just chilling. That is fucked. How are you supposed to leave this part of town? Okay. Leave now. Swear to God, if I get seen again after evading 3 fucking patrols, like, come on. Give me a break. Let's cut through here. Okay, now behind the pawn shop. I'd like to try and sell some baggies, knock on a few doors.
No.
All right. Here you go, George. Yeah, let's get some sleep. Okay, we're at Bagman level 1. Almost 2. Let's pay back Albert Hoover. And it's time to harvest another batch of weed. That's gonna be done in 9 minutes too, and we'll have the meth quest done. You know how you harvest weed plants really well? You just fucking do the Zorro thing, and you fucking carve a Z into the plant, you know? You just gotta be Zorro. Guillermo del Zorro. Okay, let's dispense the soil. That's gonna last 3 more grow operations, and that means I'm gonna need 1 more batch of seeds. There we go. We got our first batch of meth. Right on. We're gonna take the chemistry station and the lab oven later when I have the room. For now, we gotta deliver this weed to our little drying setup. And I need to get 8 more weed seeds. So we're gonna pay back Albert Hoover and leave enough money in his box for 8 more. Get 1 more dead drop. And there it is. Let's go dry this shit. And we might even have more weed to collect. Hell yeah, buddy. That is so sick. It's the fucking meth gremlin. That thing can't even be killed. Yeah, it's immortal. It's literally like a sewer meth golem, you know? Pretty dope. I do really. I would love to have a Viper van. I would love it, dude. But we're getting a really good stockpile of product. I've been very consistent with it. Our laundering operation has been progressing gradually. I'd imagine it'll be done sometime soon. But we're gonna need at least 2 laundering operations in order to afford the next business that we need to get. Let's deposit this grain for now and then go grab the rest. Yeah, we have 23 hours left on that laundering operation. Beautiful. Okay, that's all the heavenly shit that we have access to right now. We got 10 stacks of it. We're doing really good on production. Anyway. Anyway, I don't think I'm gonna package this stuff yet. Not quite yet. Let's deposit it right there. And let me do a little bit of mixing research. I also have to pour my coffee, so I will be right back. And then we're gonna look at the Schedule 1 mixing calculator for a sec. Okay. So let's take a look at like a nice green honestly, we could grow any plant. If we're going for like an 8-step mix. All mixes. Browse community shared mixes. Product type. Granddaddy purple. Select counts. 8 mixes. Sort by highest sell cost. $172 per gram. Well, that would go a long fucking way, right? But I don't want to do anything that requires 2 different... Yeah, I don't want to use the same ingredient twice. Although it looks like most of these do. All right, let's go to the original calculator. Motor oil, kook, paracetamol, gasoline. This is where we would normally need kook. We'll try putting an energy drink there instead. And then horse semen, battery, and mega bean. Yeah, what I'm really looking for is an 8-step mix that's very high value, but allows for 8 different ingredients. It's not going to be relevant until our next series, right? But yeah, let me take a look here. So I suppose for this series, I could do a double mix of kook. I could. And this will really incentivize us to get that mystery machine, get that van, and start doing it, right? It looks like no matter what drug you're mixing, it's the same stuff every time. If you want the best result possible. And a good way to find out is to make this motor oil, kook, paracetamol, gasoline, kook, horse semen, battery, mega bean. So the value of this is 735. Now what happens if I take this kook and replace it with various other things? 576. It changes the value substantially. That second kook seems very important, right? Technically, I could use chilies as a substitute in that next series, but yeah, it's very difficult to get something this good without doing 8 different ingredients. Or while doing 8 different ingredients. This one works. For 726, yeah. That's a great mix. Okay. Well, fair enough. What's this one called? Hang on. 726? That would be this one. Okay. So let's try making this mix with weed. Yeah, let's see here. Calculator, mixing calculator. Let's say I want to do green crack. Mega bean, gasoline, kook, battery. Oh, it uses mega bean twice, eh? True. Okay, let's look at the next one down the list. Flu, energy, paracetamol, gasoline, kook, battery, mega bean, chili. This one is 8 different ingredients. All right, fair enough. The goat. Yeah, right on. Okay, let's put it into the calculator for weed and see if we can produce the same high value result. So we'll do like, you know, it doesn't have to be green crack necessarily. If I want, I can do Granddaddy Purple. So we need flu, energy, paracetamol, gasoline. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It's actually about as big as yours. It's just
The box
about,
was just really
yeah,
big for the
box.
padding, right?
Yes. Test the monitor out.
Okay. Right on.
Beautiful.
It's exciting, eh?
Yeah, it is.
All right, so this sells for 168. We're gonna go to the all seeds, and then we're gonna look at Granddaddy Purple, and we're gonna select a count of 8, sort it by sell price. So the maximum is 172, and this is 168. This is extremely close, and it's 8 different ingredients, right? Except it looks like the flu medicine, this is unnecessary because it basically applies sedation to it, right? So what would happen if I swapped that out? $155. So the value gets worse when I don't use the flu medicine. What if I put a donut? 168 to 164. Mouthwash, 165. Motor oil, 155. Viagra, 168. But there's no difference in price between the flu medicine and that. And what happens if I just outright remove that? Yeah, it costs less, but we get the same result. That's crazy. Okay, so Granddaddy Purple is very interesting in that regard. Now, what if we leave the flu medicine, but we do green crack? 172. So you can squeeze out a little bit more profit with that. I like how it tells you whenever an ingredient would be like redundant, you know? So I can get a 172 if I do green crack with all this, or I can get a 168 if I eliminate the flu medicine as a cost. It works out the same either way. Yeah, it seems to work out the same. So I think we'll do green crack, and this is going to be our mix right here. And I might actually try to mainline this mix permanently because it looks like it works with everything. It gives you comparable prices to the best mixes in the game, but it's 8 different ingredients. Yeah, that's critically important. What about meth? 336. What are the best prices that you can get on meth? 343. Perfect. This is it. This is what I'm going to mix with everything I do from now on whenever I want to have an 8-step mix. So I'm going to take a screenshot of this. Paint. 8-step mix with differing ingredients and comparable max value. Dope. And then we are going to take that and we're going to put it in here, various game folders, schedule 1. There we go. Right on. Right on. We got it. We have permanent documentation now. Immortalized. Anyway, it's 12:11 p.m. We are going to do an 8-step mix with some of this weed, which I'm very excited for, but I wonder if it's a good idea to do it. Okay, let's budget then. We're going to budget. All right. So this laundering operation is going to be done in 21 hours, 22 technically, which would put us at 15 grand. And then we have another laundering operation which after 3 days, so after Thursday, Friday, Saturday, would put us at 20,000. I might not want to do the mixing yet, but we have a game plan now. We have it all figured out. So we're just gonna jar this shit up. Molly defended herself from robbers. We've gotten lucky. They've tried to rob her 3 times. Anyway, I think we're approaching the right time to go to the next area. The drop is ready. Yeah. Hard work forever pays. It'll be really dope once we have a brick press. In fact, I'm gonna go get mixing ingredients for the meth that we currently have, and I might want to make a second batch of meth so that we can mix every ingredient that we presently have access to. That'd be a good idea. We're gonna do that. I'll also re-up the dealers with a whole bunch of weed because we now have a surplus. So, let's get a drop from Shirley for standard pseudo. That'll be ready really soon. And then I'm going to grab one more phosphorus and acid. And we'll pay Shirley back. Oh, that's beautiful, dude. The drop is ready in the alleyway behind the laundromat. I see Benji. Nice, he just gave us 4 grand, buddy. Now we'll go visit Molly, and then we'll grab those drops. Thompson's Construction and Laundromat. Oh, we're doing so good, buddy. And it feels very fulfilling because I'm working hard on all the drugs that we're getting. You know what I mean? Like, I'm drying it myself, I'm growing it myself, harvesting it myself. We're using soil pourers, which normally those are completely redundant technologies that you never even think to buy. But now we're getting like great mileage out of it, right? Of course, automation is king. No one's gonna dispute that, right? Like, we all know that automation is nice, but it's very fun to do things by yourself, right? And in a way, honestly, there might be more value to not using certain automation because it gives you that feeling of like, hell yeah, constant progress, constant dopamine for the hard work being put forward, you know? Anyway, let's place these down. I'll put the chemistry station right there and the lab oven right here. Let's begin the batch. Beautiful. And these plants are ready for harvest. I'll sell Jerry 10 grams of green crack tonight. The laundromat made $161 in debit money today. Well, I can't really seem to get that leaf out of the pot. That's okay. I could do with a clear trash command, but we'll do it after we've planted so that it's like I've cleaned up everything that all the mess that I generated will be cleaned up. Still riding high, buddy. Damn straight. Thinking about actually riding high. Taking a toke of grain, you know? Every day I say I might, and then every day I don't. Maybe it's for the best, though. I always worry about, we have a little bit of weed. We bought it from the store. We haven't smoked weed in, God, over a year since we bought it, but we have like a nice thing going now where we're using it responsibly, and when we run out, we won't be addicted enough to buy more. Gotta try to keep it that way. It's so easy to lose yourself in pot. Drug addiction is a hell of a drug. All right. Let's grab the board and the bat. Leave the meth here for now. And let's go into the sewer and start hanging this stuff up to dry. Wonderful. Oh, yeah. Let's go ditch this weed and then collect the dead drop behind Thompson Construction. I think that's the last 8 seeds that I need. Yeah, we're gonna power level and unlock the brick press. We can totally do that. Yeah, mixing is key, guys. I'm telling you, if you don't do much mixing, you should totally mix a whole bunch of pointless products now. You get so much EXP for pointless mixes. If you just combine gasoline with OG Kush, boom, 80 experience. Now imagine doing that for every mixing ingredient and every type of weed, right? So, how many dozen times am I going to be chased by cops tonight? It looks clear for a second. Kim Delaney. Oh, you're talking about the 1.3K viewers. Yeah, that's great, dude. It's been a rock solid day for income. Let's bag up some of this here. We have 17 baggies. There's a couple series ideas that I was thinking about doing. One of them is like an RV only playthrough, but the difficulty with the RV only playthrough is getting water. Like, there's plenty of mods where it removes the furniture from your RV, but then you're left with no way of getting water for your watering can, right? Now, one of the ways I could fix that is I could just generate myself in a couple of soil I could generate myself a sprinkler, right? To start the game with, like just one sprinkler. But there's cops over there. Holy shit. Are they coming over? Oh my god. Yeah, like, you know, technically we could work with that. It'd be pretty boring though to not buy other properties. And that's kind of why I decided not to do an RV only run. I had another idea for... Oh my god, is there more cops coming? There are. Holy shit, they double dipped the patrols. Yeah, I had another idea for a series. I'm trying to remember what that idea was. It was on the tip of my tongue a second ago, and now I can't remember it. Yeah, I'm drawing a blank. If I remember, I'll let you know. But I do have another idea for another series floating around in my brain somewhere, even though I can't access the RAM right now. All right, there we go. That's our deals for the night. We could go to sleep at this point. Holy shit. Oh yeah, right. I had another idea for a series where it's like you can't spray paint and you can't clean spray paint. So the only way to reduce cartel influence would be to like directly attack cartellies, right? Attack the ones who are spray painting, attack the ones who try to rob you, you know, like that sort of thing. But I don't know how viable that's going to be. So far, we haven't even been jumped by a single cartelli in this playthrough, and I've been trying to put off the spray painting to see if it might be like a viable thing. Yeah, it's up in the air right now. Bagman 2. Yeah, we're gonna get Bagman 5 within like a day and a half or something like that. She recently completed a deal, of course. A lot of customers are satisfied. Geraldine, you want to buy anything, buddy? Right on. Yeah, we gotta unload the rest of this standard weed here. We got no need for standard weed. Beautiful. No deals whatsoever. What about Austin? Okay. Interesting. Maybe he has a deal scheduled with Benji. That would make sense, actually. Yeah. Okay, fair enough. They still got plenty of fucking weed. We don't need to re-up the dealers anytime soon. We're getting a lot of really wonderful handshake deals today, though. A lot. And when that second batch of meth is done, we're gonna mix a lot and get a shitload of EXP. It's gonna be wonderful, buddy. Speaking of which, I'm gonna want to go back and check on that batch of meth. We might need to turn it over from the chemistry station into the ovens. Waiting for Molly Presley. Okay, let's go over here. I already checked these guys, I think. Yeah. All right. We got rid of all of our standard weed, I'm happy to say. The laundering operation's gonna be done in 3, 2, 1. Okay. Now we're gonna launder 6 grand again. Now, like I told you, although I could technically buy a Veeper or get a property or whatever, we're not going to. We're gonna wait until I have 2 laundering businesses to make sure I'm set up right for the future. What? Yeah?
The only thing is, no audio comes out of it, so I'm gonna have to...
No audio comes out of this either. Yeah, it's a headphone centric or speakers, right?
Yeah, it's...
Mm-hmm. I'll come see it later. It makes me happy that you're happy with it though, and your computer is gonna be here anytime, and... yeah. I'm excited for my headset and mic. The mic I'm kind of worried about because I've had such a bad history trying to switch my mic over from this one to a new one, but... okay. Okay, let's plant. Let's Robert plant. Anyway, I'll be able to power level in 4.5 hours right as soon as that's done. All right, let's collect our shit. I can't take all the weed. I'll have to leave behind my packaged weed. But we just sold to everybody that we have access to pretty much, so we're gonna go on a weed drying run into the sewer base. Beautiful. Dry intake. Once again, and again. Lovely. Man, this feels really cool. This does feel really fucking cool. I got like a routine, you know? I got like a healthy routine going on. Very nice. We are building up a good surplus of product, actually. And, you know, I will be able to do like an 8-step mix with that weed and make sure it goes really far. I'm excited for it, buddy. I'm really excited for it. I wonder if it's going to be easier to get certain customers. Having a whole bunch of effects. Maybe. Anyway, that's going as well as could be hoped. Let's grab our product off the shelf. And I think I'll take that meth. It's time that we got it out of here. Now, if I want to grow any more weed after this batch, then I'm going to require more seeds and soil. I think this is the last grow that we can do. We got a really good thing going here, though. This is nice, buddy. We're killing it. Yeah, let's deposit the meth right here. And then I'm going to get 24 seeds and 8 soil. West construction site. I would love it if cartellis could ambush me sometime today. Still kind of like waiting on that to happen. Okay, 24 seeds, and we need 8 extra long life soil. Hello, Zachary. Yes, we almost touched 2,000 today, buddy. We almost touched 2,000 viewers. It's wonderful to see you, by the way. Good morning. Good morning. The O/ is like a person waving their hand. Jack, I asked the same thing. Yeah, I was like, what do you mean O/? What are you talking about? And there's also O7 where it's like it's someone saluting. Yeah. I had the same reaction. I was like, what the fuck is that? You know? It made sense once I was told, but I was real puzzled at first when I saw that emoji. Okay, 55 minutes. We have plenty of seeds and soil now. In fact, let's just go ahead and immediately insert the soil into these pourers. Oh, nice. You can reach all 4 from right here. Yo, that's sick. Look at that. Oh, that's beautiful. I learn something new every day, right? All right, so, I know you probably want to buy something, Charles. We just got to play it cool till the cops aren't looking anymore. Beautiful. Here you go, Mick. I like how their chance of accepting a handshake deal is actually a lot higher if you're offering them heavenly weed. With Mick, we typically only have like an 80% chance when we offer him something, but the baseline was like 93%, I think, when we offered him the heavenly. Oh, right on. Lots of deals, buddy. Lots of deals. We're slinging a lot of product. Doing a real good job. I'd love to sell to Kathy, but she's going the opposite direction that we are. Wonderful. Keith. Jerry Montero's contacting us right now. We'll meet up with him tonight. All right, Doris Lubricant. She doesn't want anything. She's good. What about you two? Well, Jerry just called us, but... Okay, we made 183 bucks with the laundromat today. The legitimate business income. Let's track down Kathy. She completed a deal. In fact, that's probably where she was going, was to buy more drugs. Okay. Looks like Molly is about to deal with Peggy. Holy shit, I almost got seen. Beautiful. Oh my god, there's 4 cops coming up the street. I had to clutch that deal with Austin. All right, we just sold a whole bunch of product again. Anyway, let's harvest this meth, and we're gonna do all the mixes that we have to do to get a shitload of EXP. I'm pretty excited about it, honestly. We're not gonna harvest the plants right now because we're doing good. We're doing pretty damn good on product. Yeah, we're ahead of the game. Now we just get to leisurely mix. I've got 20 meth. We're gonna put that in the mixing station. And we're gonna go buy a whole bunch of mixing ingredients. I will leave behind everything except for the bat, just in case I get ambushed by cartellies. All right. All right, we left off at flu medicine. We'll have to continue buying ingredients past that point when we're done with these. Aspen cake. Banana McLovin. Mega balls. That's pretty cool, man. I would sell mega balls. Granddaddy slime. That's disgusting. Strawberry gruel. Fat balls. Nice, nice. Bitches love fat balls. All right. Let's head back. 3D style, right on. I see now. Oh, man. Hope we get to a point where it's always like that. Me too, buddy. Me too. They never attack when you're wanting them to. True, David, true. If only there was a place we could go to, like, ambush cartellies, you know? Like, where we knew they would be there. What are you saying? What do you mean, old people? What do you mean, old people? Oh, man. All right. We got 7 more ingredients. Let's hurry up and get home before the police give me a hard time. All right. Banana Ghost. Ultra Monkey. Bio Ass Blaster. Sweet Splooge. Mega Smegma. Nice, nice. California Death. And Pink Mint. I'm surprised I didn't get seen. They're coming straight down. I'm gonna go this way. Okay, let's go. We left off with iodine, so now we need Addy and horse semen. And the horse semen we're gonna name, you know, Fool's Gold, of course. Just like we did with Sweet Tooth before. Jesus, can't even enter my own house safely. All right, California Thunderfuck. That's dope. I know that we're technically wasting a lot of drugs that we could otherwise be selling, right? But I just don't want to deal with it. We got plenty of drugs already. Fool's Gold. Nice. Anyway, we're just gonna get rid of this too. So we have one deal for Jerry. One deal. That might be the only deal for the night. We'll see. Anyway, guys, I might be able to get a brick press tonight. Not only might I be able to get a brick press, but I might be able to get premium quality pseudo as well. We power leveled a shitload, right? We just did 15 mixes, which is whatever 15 times 80 is. That's how much EXP we just got. We're not quite at Bagman 5 yet, but by this point, we gotta be getting close. All right, Jerry, here you go, buddy. Anyway, I might want to go get some more baggies and package some more product. We're doing a really good job of slinging. All right, we'll see you in a little bit, Chris. Take care for now, buddy. Is this the... No, this isn't the same run. This one has new rules and a couple of new mods. We got upgraded versions of mods we already had. So there's no new mods that are brand new, but we got an upgraded version of High Ballers and an upgraded version of Police Foot Patrols. So there's now more police patrols, and this feature of High Ballers works, where it shows me like the customer data. On top of that, we're not allowed to have employees. So I have to produce all the drugs myself. Now, we're allowed to use the dealers, but I'm not allowed to hire handlers, chemists, botanists, or cleaners. That's kind of how we're keeping it interesting for this playthrough. All right, why did I come here? Baggies. Let's get 40 baggies and 40 jars. Right on. Is there an FOV slider? There is, but I think 70 is the good place. Like, that's pretty much where you want to keep it, right? There we go. Let's get some sleep. Let's see how much EXP I got. Yeah, 1800, right? Just mixing all of that mess, I almost got 2 full level ups. Almost. Actually, I did get 2 full level ups. So we're now at Bagman 4. I need 1000 EXP, and I'll be able to get not only premium quality pseudo, but also the brick press. They stole 2 jars of green crack and heavenly quality. Yeah, 2 jars of green crack and 200 bucks. Honestly, not as bad as it could have been. 93 green crack, 74. We're gonna bring 4 jars to Molly, and we'll collect the dealer's cash while I try to do more deals.
No.
All right. Doris is coming up the road. Let's pay her a little visit. Wanna buy anything, sweetheart? Here you go. Happy high. You're good, Chloe? Man, I want to get jumped. We're not getting jumped. Is there any Benzies graffiti around? Yeah, I might not be able to do the series idea where I never do graffiti and I never erase graffiti. It just might not be something that's feasible. Because it does seem like whether or not cartel events happen is not like a time-based thing. It's a chance-based thing. Like, it might never happen, you know? It might not be stable enough for the self-imposed rule set yet, right? We gotta try to sell to Keith. Right on. Beautiful. Yeah, I don't see any Benzies graffiti around. So I might just buy a few cans of spray paint and do it myself. But I also don't really want to have to focus on new customers yet, because I feel like we can get better product first. So for now, we're just going to keep doing what we're doing. I almost have access to the brick press and premium quality pseudo, which is crazy. Like, we haven't been playing for that long. Remember, we're not even done our second week yet, right? We spawned in on the Monday before last, so it's literally been like... It's been 10 days, right? And I almost have the brick press. Like, that's kind of crazy. Yeah, mixing changed the game. The fact that you can get an EXP boost from mixing shit is huge. Anyway, Sam Thompson just arrived. We're gonna want to try to sell him something. Let's go visit Kim Delaney and maybe Ludwig. Very nice. Everybody wants the Heavenly Bud, man. Yeah, those lower level customers, if you can get Heavenly Bud fast enough, your product will just be flying off the shelves. Kyle, my man. Where are you going? He might be going to a deal right now. Yeah, he totally is. All right, let's go grab some of the weed that we have on the drying racks here. There's 6 more stacks of weed on the racks. So are there any customers that I have not attempted a sale with this morning? Jessie, yeah, but we can't sell to her. Beautiful. So I think it's about time we tried to make our 8-step mix. I can at least make like 1 batch of it, I think. Or like prepare the bud for creation. You know what I mean? What are the 8 ingredients that I'm gonna need? I took a picture of it. Let me just take a look. Desktop, various game folders, schedule 1, 8-step mix with differing ingredients. So flu medicine, energy drink, paracetamol, gasoline. And Coke, battery, mega bean, chili. Coke, chili, mega bean, battery. All right, let's take all that home. Our storage is getting pretty rough, but if we want to condense it, we can totally package a bunch of weed into jars. We're not going to be doing mass mixing yet, not until we have our second laundering operation. George Green. Ooh. He wants to buy 15 jars for $1,000. That's a cash cow if I ever saw one. All right. We'll put the first 4 mixing ingredients right here. If I need overflow storage, we can put that rack down right there. There we go. Very well, officer. I have nothing to hide. You don't look in assholes, right? All right, so let's make this this mix. So flu, energy, paracetamol, gasoline. The first mix is already going to be done. It's going to be this aspen smegma, right? We have no idea what this weed is going to look like. We only know that it's going to be extremely valuable. Sweet cock. Wow. Okay, let's grab these mixing ingredients. I'll temporarily store this bagged weed here. Wait, can't I? Yeah, right there. Next round is, so Coke, battery, mega bean, chili. Coke. Battery. Hairy rhino. Mega bean. And the last mix is going to be the chili, so we're going to have to name the bud. But this is our weed right here. This is the one. All right, let's take a look. Looks kind of blue. Hairy cock. It's kind of like baby blue with green. I'm snot. No, it seems too like basic. You know what I mean? What do you even name a bud like this? I have no idea. That's what it looks like right there. Swamp grass. Bogweed. There are indeed multiplayer servers for this game, buddy. Yes, there are. Jizzsicle. Blue Thunder. It's hard to say. You know what? We can just leave it sitting there for a while until inspiration hits. Pus cum. No. We could call it Zoinks, you know, like make it like Scooby-Doo centric since we look like Shaggy anyway. Zoinks. You got any of that Zoinks? All right, let's harvest. And you guys notice that through the usage of the mixing, I'm actually leveling up faster. Like, even though I'm using the dealers, I'm getting enough EXP to level up crazy fast, right? Like, consider that for a minute. We're using the dealers and we're still leveling up super fast. Like, that's crazy. It isn't even the end of our first week. We're like halfway through and we already have the fucking brick press. You know what I mean? Like, it's insane to me. There is going to come a time probably where Tyler nerfs the amount of experience you get. I wouldn't be surprised. It would honestly make sense. It is crazy easy to level up fast right now, but honestly, guys, I'm kind of hoping he doesn't nerf it. I feel like it's the perfect thing for people who like to skip. You know, it's hard to get drying racks. It's hard to get heavenly weed, but if you're industrious and you work hard and you get every seed, make every mix, then you kind of speed yourself to it, right? It helps you to get premium quality meth and drying racks earlier in the game, which I know for me personally, that was always something I didn't like about it, was that you'd get really far in the game and only then would you unlock access to drying racks and premium meth, right? Now you can get it sooner. And more of your early game builds can be like, you know, just better. Yeah. Okay. Let's grab that. Take the bat and the skateboard and let's get the hell out of Dodge for the time being. Thank you, Benji. I have 30 grand. We're doing wonderfully. Now, I have to take this weed over to our sewer base. We're gonna have curfew in about an hour. All right, we have one more stack of heavenly weed here. We're sitting on a little too much of it. We're gonna package up a bunch. Or, you know what? I'm about to get the brick press. Like, I'll just get the brick press. I might even be able to get it now. It depends. I need 1,000 DXP in order to get it. I've been wheeling and dealing pretty hard all day, but I don't necessarily know that I've gotten 1,000 DXP yet. But we do still have plenty of storage space for the time being to tide us over. We do. Okay, grab that, put the weed there. Jinkies, yeah. Yeah, Jinkies, Zoinks, you know, like just these Scooby-Doo themed things, yeah. Thank you, old fart. Thank you, buddy, and God bless. We'll see you in a little bit, okay? All right, Zoinks. And I like Jinkies too. Yeah, I feel like Zoinks and Jinkies would be good for making super mix products. If we can't think of another creative name. So is this how you spell it? Jinkies, yes. Fairly straightforward. Zoinks. Scooby-Doo. Yep, Zoinks. All right, so we're gonna name this weed Zoinks with an exclamation point. Maybe not with the exclamation point. We're good. Okay, guys, we have it. Zoinks. We have a weed called Zoinks. All right. And it does have a color palette of like semen and snot, but I don't know. we're gonna just look at the bud from time to time, and we'll see if we can come up with a more original name, right? It's not like Sweet Tooth was an original name. I think that the best name I've ever given to a drug is Fool's Gold, right? Fool's Gold for the horse semen meth. That's probably my favorite product. Yeah, it's got a name that's completely unique, and it's just, yeah, it's my baby. We're gonna bag that up, and a lucky customer is gonna actually get that. Okay. Oh, Peter, you lucky bastard. Enjoy. Try that on. Yo, he has no idea what's coming. Yeah, buddy. All right. When the weed's so good, you become a radioactive cyclops. All right. Shit. Oh, come on. Gotta be kidding. I at least thought that I would get under the bridge before they saw me. It was a calculated risk, and clearly I calculated wrong. Anyway, let's just grab some mushrooms while we try to get away. We're gonna want them for the downtown customers' samples anyway. Although I feel like with the weed that we just mixed, it's possible we might have a really easy time getting those new customers. Yeah, we'll certainly see. Anyway, let's leave through the West Bridge again, so we have to go this way. Those cops probably followed us in here, but I'd imagine they're on their way out the door. Yeah. We're gonna have to wait a minute, but... Zooted on Zoinks. Yeah. Okay. Let's wait for these guys to pass us by. I think they're gonna go over there and then reroute back over here. Oh shit, I don't even have my jars. What am I doing? In fact, I need to package up a few more of these. Okay, we now have enough jars. I'll deposit these shrooms right here for later. Here you go, buddy. Yeah, never, I'm rapidly learning, never assume that just because you just saw cops that there won't be more cops immediately around the other corner. Literally every time I get chased by cops, it's because I falsely assumed my safety after going past other cops, you know? Of course, Keith recently completed a deal. Of course he did. Wait, we gotta go out there. All right. Let's visit the Cooley residence. Yo, the whole family wants a toke, except Kyle, surprisingly. You think that this motor oil belongs on that car, like it's a intentional decision or not? I don't know. Interesting. All right. Let's bounce. Please don't get seen by cops. Okay. I don't know if we can get a brick press yet, but we're about to find out. 1,000. Boom. Boom. We got the brick press. We got high quality pseudo. And we did it on Saturday of the second week. Nice. They tried to rob her. They did not succeed. All right. So with that done, we are going to go buy a brick press right now. And that makes packaging a hell of a lot easier for the dealers particularly, right? As far as the laundering goes, I still need to wait 27 hours, but then I'll be able to buy the post office, and I'll also be able to deposit $10,000 after that, which means that I'll be able to get that second laundering business as well as potentially the stash and dash, or I could get a mystery machine, right? Get the van, make it easier to haul things. Right on. All right, we now have 2 packaging stations prepared for use. All right. Now, I saw an idea in somebody else's stream, and it looked really interesting, like the kind of thing I'd like to try. Basically, what they did was they had a large storage shelf here and another large storage shelf there, and it made a little boxed-in room. So it then became possible for them to have, like, machines facing that way, right? It was really interesting. Yeah, like, there was a shelf here serving as a dividing wall, so you could, like, enter the drug processing area like this, you know? It was pretty dope. Anyway, let's... Should I start making bricks? I'll make like 2 bricks for each dealer. Just to make sure they have a good supply. We're gonna have to start mixing soon. Yeah. We're gonna be giving them our zoinks, our 8-step mix weed, and that's when we're gonna start trying to unlock a lot of the customers, you know? Best part about that weed, dude, it might literally last us the whole game. Even if I'm producing it myself. The thing is, the price point is so high that we might get away with, they're gonna sell it really slowly, is what I'm trying to say, because it's priced so high. It's not going to be like in our previous playthroughs when we were selling regular green crack and it took forever to get sold. Or no, it sold really, really, really quick, right? Yeah, I'm kind of tripping over myself right now. I'm excited, I suppose. And I have budding Alzheimer's, but we don't talk about that. Okay, let's put this up against the wall for now. And we'll try out the dividing wall thing later. I am going to deposit this jar, and I'm going to take these bricks, re-up the dealers, and try to sell some drugs today. Yeah, we're just waiting out the clock now.
Okay.
But we're about to make a lot of awesome gains. Benjamin. Here you go. Kyle is definitely buying drugs. Okay, they moved on. Beautiful. Getting some good deals so far. Yeah. Oh, we got a lot of deals to attempt here. And we're failing all of them. Right on. Right on. Chloe, thank you. You made it a little less dry. All right. Jerry. Okay, let's go visit Kathy, and then we're gonna pay a visit to Molly and give her these 2 bricks that we brought. Molly, I was just on my way to see you. Here you go. Coke should be the Scooby snack, but you don't eat Coke, right? So usually when I do Scooby snacks, I do mushrooms. Yeah, because it's like they eat it and then they get like big smiles on their faces, right? Yeah. Although now our Scooby snacks, we're probably gonna, if we do Scooby snacks, it's probably gonna be like an 8-step mix. Maybe. Usually I just do like 1 ingredient and make it as addictive as possible. So they, you know, they just get a big smile on their face. It would feel weird if I gave somebody a Scooby snack and they turned into a radioactive cyclops with glowing eyes. Yeah. I want Scooby snacks to just make people really happy. But we'll see. We'll see. Anyway, I'm not getting ambushed by anybody, really. It's just not happening. Yeah, we can't get the cartellis to attack us. Maybe if I skate around other parts of town, they will. So we're gonna just weave through the buildings here and see what happens. Like, maybe there's, like, designated ambush points where you have to suffer 1 ambush before it opens up another one and allows another one. I don't know, though. Or maybe I just need to save and quit. Maybe it's because I talked to the cartel guy when it was late at night, so it just never ended up starting to work, right? All right, well, no ambush. Yeah, I might even just save and quit right now. But we can always power level. Like, we can speed through it just by spray painting if that's really what we want to do. We could spray paint and just bang it out. I was hoping to eventually have a series where there's no spray painting allowed, though. But it just doesn't seem like there's... You can't make the cartel attack you. You can't make them spray paint various locations, you know? But like I said, the problem could be that I haven't quit the game for a while. So, like, maybe we'll try to quit the game and see if I can start seeing cartellis around. Because I liked the idea of having the forced restriction of being unable to speed through Westville, where it's like, in order for me to unlock downtown, I can't spray paint and I can't erase spray paint, right? Okay. So let's spend a little bit of time in Westville. We're gonna take a look at some of the known graffiti spots and see if there's anything I could erase. Nothing. And maybe I'll get ambushed at some point. I do think that probably the cartel stuff was bugged out because I talked to the cartel guy past midnight. Hell, that seems like the most likely scenario, you know what I mean? Alright, everybody's gonna be on cooldown for their deals for a hot minute. Let's get out of here. And I think I might order 4 high-quality pseudo now. I'll build up like 8 of it. I'm not gonna need to get a whole bunch because remember, I have to make it myself. So I could just get like 8 of it. And that allows me to do 2 full rounds of meth production. But we are going to want the stash and dash before we do meth. I can just put my setup in there. And we won't need lockers, you know, we won't need big storage racks of anything. Because we can't hire any employees for any of the businesses, so... It's just going to be a nice, tight-knit operation where I can go there once every day, check on things, keep the production flowing, you know? Man, I'm excited. I'm going to go check on things at the RV. I haven't been there for a while. We have no plants planted. I'm going to order a dead drop of 4 Granddaddy Purple seeds. And we're going to plant those here. I never really get to use my moonwalk bud, but I figure I may as well have like some form of decoration in here in the RV, right? Try to make it look nice. I'll get 2 more regular soil. The laundromat made $282 today. That's nice. How much time is left? 16 hours. Okay. Basically at 10 tomorrow morning. That's when we're going to be able to do what we want to do. Get a couple of those. The drop is ready in the central canal. Okay, let's get one more. All right. Let's get out of here. Collect that dead drop in the central canal. Take the premium quality pseudo to the motel, and then we'll go from there. I'm very excited, though, because we're finally about to get our second laundering business, and I'm going to start mainlining 8-step mixes, like, all the time. Yeah. I never do that. Usually, I have a very formulaic way of playing, right? Where I always just do like a 1-step mix, get 100% addictiveness and call it a day. But in this one, I want to try to have such a high price point on my drugs that my dealers never run out of them. And I figured a great way to practice that and test it out would be making it so that I can't have any employees of any kind doing anything. I'm essentially forcing myself. I'm forcing the onus of drug production onto me. so that it creates this framework where it's like, in order for me to put the least effort into producing drugs, then I need to maximize the price of each drug. And that involves like 8-step mixes, right? Really amplifying the value of each product sold. Schedule 1 will change significantly, DJ Oxy. Man, I'm gonna check out that video tonight, and maybe we can talk about it tomorrow. Well, you know what? I don't want to make you type shit, especially if you're like on a phone or whatever. Like, I don't want to bother you with that, but if you were open to telling me some of the new features, buddy, I'd be pretty excited to hear it. All right, we can sell 15 grams to Dean tonight. The drop is ready behind the bank. Let's water these. Fill that up. Let's go to the alleyway behind the bank. I'll try to avoid police. Oh god, they're right there. I'm gonna go behind the car dealership. Here's the alleyway behind the bank. We got the pseudo. Now I have to attempt undetected getting to our motel. Didn't think that would work. Okay, let's deposit the pseudo. And I'm gonna need to package up a little bit more product. Two more jars. Oh my god. Hello, Jerry. Here you go, buddy. It's a great feeling when you lend someone some money and they actually pay you back. Indeed, buddy. Indeed. Oh, shit. Okay. There you go. All of our deals are done. Let's get out of here. Hopefully before we're seen. All right, sleep time. We didn't get that much experience gain today. Well, that's because we quit the game and loaded back in halfway through it. Let's package up these shrooms. I'm gonna want to go on a huge shroom collection trip in the sewers today. We got to build up our stockpile of them. And I might want to have some meth for samples too. So I might go start another batch. We have the premium pseudo now. Let's deposit these jars. Yeah, this is great because I'm finally gonna be able to get the second laundering business today. I'll just get 2. There we go.
No. Hmm.
We're gonna deposit 6 of our pseudo, and we're just gonna make 2 batches at once. I can do both chemistry stations and then both lab ovens. That'll give us some premium quality meth to give out as samples. There's some customers where it does make it a hell of a lot easier. So we'll put this here, right? Yep, like that. All right, the drop is ready. That basically just replaces the 2 pseudo that I'm using to make these batches here. Beautiful. Let's leave those lab ovens here. That's where we're gonna need them. And let's harvest these plants and replant. We're here anyway. All right, there it is. The laundering is done. We're gonna wanna go buy that other laundering business, the post office, and then we're gonna wanna start both laundering operations right away. Deposit that, take these, clean up the trash. All right. These will be done in about 6 hours. Let's go. We're gonna go hang up this weed on the way. I'll take the Ratway entrance right here. Nice and quick trip. It's quicker if you don't crash into a wall. All right. Beautiful. I can't take the rest of that weed right there, but we got most of it and the rest is hanging up to dry. So let's go buy that business from Ray's Realty. Post office 20K. Oh shit, I'm still short. Yeah, that's like a tiny amount of money. You know what? We'll wait. At 6 p.m. tonight, I'll be able to buy that business. And then after that, I'll still be able to deposit 10K. Oh shit, well what if he closes at 6 p.m.? Well, that sucks. All right. You know what? I'm just gonna start this laundering operation right now. Yeah. All right, George Green. I can literally sell him a brick of green crack. But it's not really worth it from a price conversion standpoint. That might be. It is. All right. That's funny. If I had been just a tiny bit more frugal with my debit money, then we'd be able to get it. I wasn't expecting that. Yeah, we just don't have enough debit money right now. His hours of operation are unfortunately 6 a.m. to 6 p.m., so chances are I'm not going to get to buy that business. If I have this menu open at 6 p.m., then maybe he'll let me conclude my dialogue with him after. We'll have to wait and see. That's okay. I like the odd curveball in our series. It keeps things interesting. Well, we have Benzi's graffiti now. None over there. We're gonna erase this for some EXP, and I'll check the other hotspots where there might be more graffiti. There's none right here, none up there, none on the cargo container. Let's check the gas mart and this house. Well, we can't buy any spray paint cleaner anyway. Come back later. That right there. We're gonna put everything that's gonna go to another place right there. We're gonna pawn these because again, I can't even have any employees, so we just don't need it. Let's go in the sewers and try to find more mushrooms. It's just about time where we're gonna need a whole bunch for new customer acquisitions. Although, I think that Monday is the time when all of the mushrooms, like, respawn. I usually see the most mushrooms on Monday. Yeah, we might want to come back here on Monday. All right, let's head over to Ray's Realty. We're gonna want to be ready to try and buy that laundering business before tomorrow. Do I get a stash and dash or a Veeper van? That's a big question. Like, what's the next thing I get? I can't start a meth operation without the stash and dash. We need the space, right? Oh, but a van would be so fucking useful. Oh, you know what? We'll get the storage unit, and I'll start making some meth. Maybe. I mean, shit, this weed might be so good, I might not even need it. The meth, you know? We'll see. We'll see. I'm probably gonna get the stash and dash. Yeah, hopefully he doesn't close that little window there once it becomes 6 p.m. Okay, I got it. Right before he closed, I was able to get it. So let's start laundering here. There we go. They're 5 hours apart, so I'll be able to synchronize them pretty easily. Beautiful. And at midnight tonight, I'll be able to deposit 10K, and we can officially start making 8-step mix marijuana with everything that we currently have. And if I want to try to phase out marijuana in favor of meth, I certainly can. There'd be a greater price per unit of meth, right? Growing the weed is honestly pretty easy. It's been pretty relaxing this whole time to just fucking grow it. We'll see how the meth feels. Yeah, it's funny. It's been so long since I've just done the work. You know, usually it's like, how fast can I get handlers to do everything for me? How fast can I get botanists or chemists or whatever, right? It's been a very long time since I've just been like, I'm gonna do all the work myself. I'm gonna make all the drugs. I'm gonna stock all the dealers, you know? We have a good amount of surplus product here. I think we're gonna try to 8-step mix pretty much all of this. Anyway, let's jar up some weed. We're gonna need it for the deals tonight. Police bribe, police raids on properties, new drugs, branding, Dugs? What's a Dugs? Map expansion? No way. That's all in the next update? Oh, well, okay, future updates. So that could all be a while away. Oh man, you got my hopes up. I was like, what, all of that's coming in the next update? Yeah, not quite, not quite. Still, that is pretty exciting news. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, DJ Oxy, for letting me know. All right, I have enough product for my deals tonight. How are the dealers looking? They look fine. They have a bunch of product. Wait, Molly, wait. I need your cash. Hey, sweetie. Okay.
You wouldn't know, but
Yeah.
US.
Yeah, well, Canada used to be good at hockey, but then all the Canadians left and got replaced with Indians, and they can't skate.
Well, Canada still got silver,
Yeah.
and it's the Olympics. Canada's.
Yeah. All right, now, I think we're gonna take these jars. I'm gonna go... We're not gonna go check on the plants. No, one thing at a time. We're good. Schedule deal. What?
Sorry for sorry. I just looked on the website for them, and estimated length of delivery time is up to the second of the month.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it could take a hot minute. It's like they're gonna... Okay. Fair enough. That gives us more time to prepare your setup.
And think about the gym.
Yeah. And make your OnlyFans account. I'm joking.
I put on an OnlyFans account.
Feet pictures. Yeah. Attract the business of the feet creeps. Damn straight.
View feet as an erotic body parts.
Holy shit. Here you go, George. I always found it so surprising that a cartoony game about dealing drugs could have a song this beautiful in it. This song conveys the very somber reality of drug addiction. How it destroys communities, fractures families. Holy shit. All right, let's go to sleep. Now I can deposit 10K, and I think I'm just gonna go ahead and buy the stash and dash for our meth setup. Yeah, let's do it. Or I could start mixing. I'll still have $2,000 left over, even if I start, yeah. You know what, let's get the stash and dash, and I will start doing 8-step mixes today on all the weed. Okay, we got the stash and dash. Let's, we're gonna have to buy some mixing ingredients. 20 of each. So we can only do 1 stack at a time, but that's okay. We're gonna make sure we have a lot of very valuable product, and I'm gonna start, you know, I'm gonna be able to unlock some more customers. So for the time being, let's deposit all of that. Actually, I'm just gonna smoke some of my moonwalk bud. We'll leave the skateboard behind. That way I can buy all the mixing ingredients. Oh yeah. So, paracetamol, right? I think energy drink, gasoline, flu medicine, mega bean, chili, kook, most likely, always, battery. So let me take a look at the list here. All right, flu medicine, energy drink, paracetamol, and gasoline. Mega bean, chili, kook, and battery. Nice. Yeah, fucking perfect. Perfect. All right, we got 20 of each ingredient, which means we're making 20 super weed. It didn't cost much either. How much was that? I wasn't even looking. I don't know. We'll find out next time. All right, so there's the weed. All right, flu medicine first. And then energy drinks. And I might want to go buy more mixing stations. Maybe. Maybe. No, we're good. We're good. This is going to be pretty grindy, but I will be able to do it in larger and larger batches based on the amount of mixing stations I get. We do own the stash and dash now. While we're waiting, let's go turn over the meth here. I'm gonna need the trash grabber though, and we'll start the next step before we go. We should be getting back around the time that it finishes mixing. Hello, Gamer Smith. Right now, we've bought a couple of businesses, and we just bought the stash and dash too. So we have the laundromat, the post office, and the stash and dash. And now we're doing an 8-step mix on our weed. Strawberry cheese. What's the next mix? Paracetamol. Put that in there. Okay, let's go. All right. Let's grab the liquid meth. Collect both of these. Store them right there. Grab the lab ovens. Place them. All right. That's a batch of premium meth coming in. That'll be really good for free samples when we're hunting down those new customers. And I think I'm going to write myself down a little reminder note here of these steps to this mix. Just got to figure out where the hell I left my pen. Oh, I'm just looking for the red pen that I had. Thank you. I'll use this one for this. Alright, I'll just put it back. Okay. Flu medicine. Energy drink, paracetamol. Over time, I will remember it, but it's going to take a while. I can remember the ingredients, but the order is going to take more time. Kook, battery, mega bean, and chili. All right, we wrote it down. I now have a reminder. I don't need to look elsewhere. So the next step is Kook. Hello, Molly. You got any cash? Thank you. So at 6 p.m. today, we're actually going to get more money because we have 2 different laundering businesses. Yeah, our trickle of income is going to be greater. Really nice. Right on, T-Bear. Right on. No problem, buddy. Happy to have you. All right. Hairy Rhino. Okay, mix that. Next step is batteries. Do I know any good quotes? You're trying to write some quotes out? God, I used to. When I was younger, I had all sorts of cool quotes. Fuck. Well, there's a quote from, I think, Voltaire, where it's like, judge a man not by his answers, but by his questions, right? Yeah, other than that, God, I don't know. All this information, I used to have so much insightful information, and I just sort of let it slip over the years because I never needed it, right? Robert Browning, a man's reach should exceed his grasp. Nietzsche, he who hunts monsters should see to it that in the process he too does not become a monster. Gazing long into the abyss causes it to gaze back into you, right? Don't become what you hunt. What's that quote from Thomas Jefferson? Oh, what the fuck is it? I'd rather have dangerous freedom than peaceful slavery. Yeah. Okay, Mega Bean next. It's a quiet day today. Fruity Rhino. And the last step is right here. This one stack of weed would take ages to sell, dude. Let's take a look at it. Zoinks. Yeah, so the base price is 172, but I can actually spike that up. 172 times 1.5. 258. We're gonna round it down to 255. Jesus. I like that one, Foxhound. Hey, right on, Erisfin, right on. I'm happy to have you, buddy, and I hope you slept well. Yeah, today's been one of those lucky days where the algorithm did me a major solid. I think that it was redirecting people who left autoplay on into my stream. So we got a lot of newcomers today. It's nice to meet you. All right, we're mixing 20 of our Super Bud, and I could sell it. I could also just designate it as a free sample weed. Let's favorite it, though. We should have it favorited. Same with the green crack. Any drug that we plan on selling in mass, right? Anyway, it looks like the dealers are kind of running out of product, so I'm going to give them each 2 more bricks. Beautiful. All right, Benji's still here. There's your 2 bricks. I now have 20 zoinks available. Right on. That's premium quality bud. That's, yeah, heavenly zoinks. Damn straight. I'd imagine we're only ever going to be selling a few, like a couple of those tops at a time. I will list it on the product app. May as well. We might get calls for it. I'm going to bag it up. And I'm going to toke up a little bit more moonwalk bud. We're going to leave behind the trash grabber. I'm going to deliver these bricks to Molly. And we're going to buy another round of the mixing ingredients. If I can afford it. Where is Molly? Shit, she's not even home. Oh god, she's up here. Alright, well I have superpowers right now. I don't give a shit. I can fly over there. She's still got a lot of weed. It looks like Benji's out selling Molly. Okay. So 20 paracetamol, 20 chili, 20 mega bean, energy drink, gasoline, kook, blue medicine, and batteries. Bonus points if I can remember the order, but I don't think I can. I'm gonna guess though, to the best of my ability. All right, we're gonna take a look and see if I remember. Blue medicine, energy drink. Yo, I actually got it. Sick. Maybe I'll remember it sooner than I think. Okay. Start mixing the next batch. Damn straight. We're gonna go get 20 baggies for the zoinks weed. It is very satisfying. It's kind of It's kind of weird to have a game about drug dealing be this relaxing, eh? Some of the music in the game is damn beautiful, too. You wouldn't expect it from a drug dealing cartoony simulator. Yeah. Witnessing the grind is satisfying, eh? Yeah, I figured there might be an ASMR component to watching somebody do all of the, like, you know, packaging and growing plants. And what's funny is that you don't get a lot of that in content creation due to the the automation nature of the game, right? It's interesting in that way. There is a lot of ASMR built into these sound effects.
Well, when you think about Stardew Valley.
Stardew Valley is ASMR paradise, yeah.
Yeah.
All these different, like the plop plop when you're harvesting your plants.
Every action has
Sprinkling.
a pleasant sound to it.
The little wiggle noise when you get a bite on the fishing rod.
Yeah. And mining. It's fine.
It is. Okay, we have 20 zoinks, man. And if it doesn't sell very well, it's definitely going to be a great free sample. That's powerful weed, man. Well, maybe. I don't know how it's going to be as a free sample. I don't think the drug matters as much as the customer's affinity for that drug. All right, let's turn this over, and then I'm gonna go grab our meth. I'd imagine it's probably done now. Maybe. There could still be some time left on it. Curfew is in effect. No, it's ready. All right, premium quality meth. And you know what? We can do the exact same mix with this stuff. Exact same steps and everything. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Let's try to get out of here before the police wise up to our presence. All right. And you know what? We can start using the stash and dash to do our mixing. Because I'll be able to get deliveries of the mixing ingredients transported directly there. Yeah, we just need to buy more mixing stations themselves, right? Anyway, in order for Benji to have the same amount of weed, he's gonna need another brick. Like one more than Molly. It's probably because we gave him the mushrooms, the meth, all of the extra, like, diesel that we had, right? So they ended up with disjointed qualities, so to speak. Or quantities, disjointed quantities. As far as mixing this meth goes, I don't really think we have to. It depends. Primarily, we just want some free samples out of it for any new customers who might prefer meth, but they're going to be very few and far between, so I'll take 5. And we do have some mushrooms, right? Yeah, we do, right there. This shelf is largely unused, so I think I'm going to start using it. All right, so it's time for us to go do those deals. I have enough weed for all of them. Hello, Benji. I'll take that. I'm going without my skateboard. Oh, God. Here you go, Kim. Have a wonderful evening there, Jerry. And Dean, here you go, my man. Don't smoke it all in one place. All right. Beautiful. I think we can go to sleep now. Yeah, let's get some rest. Enforcer 1. All right. So, let's go clean up some spray paint. I'm gonna grab some of these. Make sure that we have some samples and shit. I need my skateboard and the bat in case we get jumped by cartellis. We got a lot of drugs on us. There's no graffiti on that building over there. I know that there's graffiti over there. Let's get a graffiti cleaner. Anything behind the gas station? No. Nothing in the construction site. All right, Benzie's influence is down. Now I'm gonna do the rest with just spray paint. We need 4. Wait, yeah, 4 spray paint. There's 1. Two. It is kind of cheesy to do it this way that I do it. I'll admit it. Yeah, just, you know, not doing any designs, just putting a dot, but it works, right? There were a lot of playthroughs where I did the designs, and there probably will be others in the future where I do them again. All right, there we go. Now we can try to start getting some new customers, so let's get busy. Shit, that was fast. Oh my god. I was getting eyeballed by a cop and I didn't know it. We're gonna head over here. There's surprisingly few patrols over here. I'll pop into the RV. Oh yeah, look at all that. I like it. Switch off the lights in here. All right, once we lose the cops, we're gonna start giving out samples. Hopefully Zoinks is really desired. I'm hoping. I wanna see how Zoinks compares to just regular heavenly green crack. We have to go visit Lucy and Elizabeth. 66, 79, 69. There's definitely a big difference, yeah, in the perceived desirability. All right, yeah, we got Elizabeth. Let's sell her one of these. That weed has the most addictiveness. We'll just sell her a green crack. 83, 83. So these are the same. But there was an effect that Elizabeth liked. So the quality of the weed will increase the chances of succeeding. But there are caveats. Like, the more effects that a weed has, that doesn't make it more desired by the potential customer. It specifically has to be an effect that they like. That's what bumps it up. 75, 86. All right. Not what you like? There was an 86% chance, bro. All right. Well, let's see how my odds are with other customers. Holy shit. Dude, there's cops everywhere. Fuck this. Fuck that. Dude. Oh my god, like, one group leaves and another group fucking arrives. What is this? Dude, I can't. What the hell? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 10 cops here. Holy shit. Fuck this. We're gonna go see Eugene. I can't even sell to him. Holy shit, dude. And she's just staring at us, of course. All right, let's try now. Where the fuck is he? Oh god. Dude. This is insane. I can't get a moment to myself. Like, I'm scared to even look. It's only like gonna be, yeah, a few seconds before there's more cops that just stop you. That's nuts, buddy. He's walking with the cops. Jesus. 75, 60, 75, 46. All right, try the green crack, buddy. Let me know what you think. Not interested. Go fuck yourself, Four Eyes. What a douchebag. All right, 77, 77. Holy shit. We just have to give him green crack. Oh my god. All right, we got Kevin. At least somebody's the GOAT. Randy.
Okay.
80. 80%'s good enough for me. Not what you're after. God damn, we got some bad luck rolls today, boys. It was the whatever a Rolls Royce is, that's the opposite of the rolls we had today. Fucking Rolls Joyce. Anyway, let's mix this. We have more zoinks coming in. All right. I think I'm gonna buy more mixing stations. I'll get 7. It seems excessive, but I will be able to do good things with that. And I think I'll buy 2 more lab ovens and 2 more chemistry stations. So what do I do with the zoinks, huh? Do I give that to a dealer and see if they start selling it? Probably. All right, let's see how that does. We have the price set pretty fucking high. Now, I have to make the same thing, but with the meth. but I would like to make a more efficient setup. Ugh. Having a van would be perfect, but we're gonna have to wait until these laundering operations are done before I can buy one. Thankfully, they're gonna be done by tomorrow evening, so I might even be able to have our mystery machine tomorrow night. Yeah, that's gonna really help out. All right, 2 chemistry stations, 2 lab ovens. We're good. And I think I have 8 high quality pseudo, so we're gonna wanna have 8 acid and 8 phosphorus. Oh, dinner smells so good, dude. Susie's making like fucking favorite dish tonight. One of them, one of my favorite dishes. It became a fast favorite, you know? Beautiful. I think this setup is just fine. Ooh, Jerry Montero wants 2 zoinks. Right on, dude. $384 per unit. For 2 fucking zoinks. That's beautiful. Okay. We can make 2 batches of meth in every chemistry station with the supplies we currently possess. We made a little bit of debit money too. I like that. Yes, we did. Now, we might not be able to use these mixing stations for a while, but we do have them. Let's unpack this meth and start making our super mix of it. Yeah, we'll put that in there. Put the baggies here. Amalgamate these ones. I'm gonna grab the trash cleaner. And we're gonna start these batches of meth. The beautiful thing about this is a little bit will go a long way, right? What the fuck's going on here? What do you mean? Everything's in. Okay. Whatever you say. Getting straight chin stuff in here. Hey, sweetie. This is a volumetric flask. You would not apply heat to a volumetric flask. That's what a boiling flask is for. Alright. Oh yeah, one of these big ones. I like to cook in those. Alright, clean up the trash. Okay, we now have 4 rotations of meth coming in. If we super mix that shit, then it's gonna last a good long time. Yes, buddy. Making my own drugs like a man would. All right, 10 green crack. And 2 zoinks. I need your cash, Molly. Today was an expensive day. All right. I'm gonna smoke this bud. And then we need to go to the gas mart to get that order. When I have enough debit money, we'll be ordering the supplies, and we can actually get like recurring deliveries at the Stash and Dash for mixing. So, let's buy them in the correct order and try to practice memorizing the correct order. So it's gotta be flu medicine first, energy drink second. I believe it's paracetamol third. I shouldn't have looked at my list. Okay, gasoline fourth. Mega Bean is last, I think. Battery. So what? Like kook. And then... Wait. No, battery, Mega Bean, and chili, right? I think. Kook, battery, Mega Bean, chili. Yeah, that is the last 4. So that costs 860. It would cost 1,060 to get that delivery sent. Fair enough. Let's get out of here. What is that? Kim Delaney, you want 5 green crack. All right, I'll see you tonight. All right. So let's jar up some weed. The guy doing the taco dance? Yeah, Javier. I remember that. Javier doing the taco shuffle. I remember that wasn't even my idea. I forget who said it, but someone said it and it made me piss myself laughing, dude. Like, yeah, someone said later that Javier is doing the taco shuffle and I just lost it. I wish I could remember who that was. All right, where's my bagged up zoinks? We need 2 of it. Hang on, not yet. All right, put that there. And then the paracetamol next. And now we take the zoinks. All right, let's try to race to these deals, preferably without being seen. I am under the effect of my superpower bud, so... 10 green crack sold. Here you go, Kim. And Jerry is the lucky contestant, the first customer ever to try our Zoinks bud. What a lucky man, dude. Like, I want to see you hit this shit. I want to see you hit it and enjoy it. You won't be able to walk the rest of the way home after that shit kicks in. Oh, yeah. All right, let's go. Bio slime. All right, let's go to sleep. Tokyo Diesel. Hey, that's like that's another mix. Similar to our superpower bud. It's got the exact same effects on it. And I stumbled upon it completely by accident, actually. That's pretty cool. All right, put the kook there. A lot of steps went into making that, though. Yeah, you needed to use 3 ingredients for that. It only takes 2 to make the same thing with the same buffs when using Granddaddy Purple. Anyway, I'm gonna get out of here, I think, and I'm gonna go harvest some plants. We may need more product soon. Benji has sold some zoinks, and it looks like it is making him a lot more money, buddy. Yeah, sure thing, buddy. I'll deal to you later tonight. After the kook, we need fucking batteries. Let's grab them. Pink Death. Alright. So, grab the cleaner, the bat, the skateboard, and let's head over there. We're gonna want to turn over the meth in the stash and dash as well. Our laundering operations complete today. All right. Oh. Definitely, Rosa. Definitely. This game is extremely fun. It is extremely fun. Call the meth Jinkies. I think we're gonna have to do that, yeah. The meth will be Jinkies, and the mushrooms will be Scooby Snacks. All right, everything is planted and watered. This is the last batch that we can grow right now. We don't have enough seeds or soil for more, but we're good. Let's, Elizabeth wants 2 zoinks. Look at that. All right. Start drying that. We still have more Heavenly Bud here, but it's funny. Every time we come back, we take 4 more of it. We always have a little bit more space for it. Anyway, let's give out some free samples today, try to get some more customers. It is a good thing that we're working on our meth mix now. We are gonna need to have like more product on hand. Thick Urkel. Okay, the battery's in. I need the mega beans now and then the chili next. I'm gonna package up some more of these. Yeah, the real question is gonna be, will I be able to sustainably do all the work required to provide all the drugs that the people want in town? And that's kind of like, you know, that's That's what we're trying to find out with this series is can I actually do it, right? Because as we get more customers, production requirements will increase. So I'm hoping that by adhering to 8-step mixes, I'll be able to get top dollar for products and reduce the overall amount of product required by maximizing the value of each one sold. Laundromat's done. He wants 2 zoinks. All right. Let's try to get those new customers, starting with Lucy. We'll go visit Eugene and Randy next. Bro. 2 days in a row, she's like, no, I don't feel like it. Fucking fuck out of here. She's just smart. She fucking figured out that if she never accepts, like, hey, there's a fucking cartelli right there. Yeah, if she never accepts the sample, then a cop was like covering that guy. But yeah, if she never accepts the sample, she'll get free ones every day, right? 80% on that heavenly weed. That's what we're going with. Come on, Randy. Right on, Randy Cauliflower. That's what I'm talking about, motherfucker. Let's get out of here. We gotta give Eugene a sample. $75, $61, $75, $46. Give him the green crack. And then we have to visit Jeff Gilmore. Jeff Gill, more or less.
So, dude.
64, 87, 68, 78. If I gave him a zoinks and he didn't want to do more business, I'd feel so stupid because it's so expensive, right? But it's a substantially higher chance if we give it to him, yeah. Okay. So after getting Jeff, we can now get Bruce Norton and Philip Wentworth on a theoretical basis. I'm gonna go over here and I'm gonna rotate the mixing. Dream Durkle. Okay, this is our final mix right here with the meth. So we're gonna have to name that based on what it looks like. I think Jinkies, right? Yeah. Welcome, Brian. It's good to see you, buddy. This is my own private domicile and I will not be harassed. No problem, Jack. No problem, buddy. How long have I been at this for? You mean today or all together? The plan is definitely coming together. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, everything's coming together. Damn straight. Where the hell's Bruce? He's probably in the slop shop, right? Yeah. Can't do anything as long as that cruiser's there. Yeah, they can see me through the bars. That won't work. Bro, how long is that light gonna be red for? Get the fuck out of here, fucking popo. All right, 21, 48. You know what? This guy likes meth. Let's give him a mushroom though, just so I can try something today. Now we'll visit Philip. Yeah, we bring that guy one piece of our meth and he's gonna be bagged and tagged. Like nothing to it. 84% chance, 90. 6% isn't nothing. Let's go with that. All right, we got him. I'll sell him another one, try to bump up his addictiveness. All right, so Eugene and Bruce are the fine. Okay, Lucy and Greg Figgle. Let's go visit Greg. I know he's a weed guy. Greg's easy. He's a weed guy. His affinity is very high for weed. That cop's gonna take a while to see us. Whoa, what was that? 85? Yeah, that's worth it. Alright. With Greg unlocked, that means that we are at our new customer cap for the day. Oh yeah, laundering. Once this is done, we're gonna synchronize both laundering options. And now that I have some money on the debit, I could start, I could either buy a van or I could start getting deliveries. Buying a van is gonna be more long-term sustainable. I can't sell any more Zoinks tonight. I only have 7 left, but technically, Benji does have more. I can sell that. Let's remove Zoinks from the product manager for now. All right, and let's launder again. All right. Getting low on funds. Benji gave us 5K. He's got 4 Zoinks left. Actually, he has a lot of Zoinks left because he's got like a jar of it. We're gonna want to make sure that we're keeping the dealers well stocked. I kind of neglected the weed for a while. We haven't been tending to it as much as we should have been. But we'll get on top of it for sure. Put the product here. So this is it. Look at that. It's like pure white, dude. Jinkies. Damn straight, buddy. So we now have Jinkies meth. We're gonna add that to our favorites. 336. What's up, sweetie?
I have I have the vegetable mix for called the peanut. Ask you if you'd like to have time to have ramen, but
I'd kind of prefer to have the rice bowls.
you know what, rice.
Yeah, because the ramen just, it's so processed, it fucks with me.
Okay, I'll make rice bowl.
Okay, thank you, sweetie.
Yeah.
Not that much longer.
I have the rice ready.
Okay. Basically, right as soon as dinner's ready and you're prepared to get comfortable, like, or let me know when there's like 10 minutes and I'll go have a shower and, yeah. Yeah, definitely. I love playing this way, by the way, Zoos. Having no employees, doing all the work myself to keep the dealers stocked, it's very engaging.
It would be, right? Because it's the automation of everything. Stale.
Indeed. Couldn't agree more. All right, Molly. Here you go. 2 bricks of weed. Where is Benjamin? Where's Benjamin Franklin? There he is. Benji Man Franklin.
Such a
Benji. All right, I gave 2 more bricks of Heavenly Green Crack to both dealers, so they have an extended supply for a while. We need to bag up the Jinkies. This shit's gonna last a long time. We're selling at 500 each, dude. Let's go turn over the meth as well. Can't I offer him Jinkies? I could sell him 2 Jinkies, like full stop, right? It's either 2 Jinkies for like 900 or 10 green crack. Yeah, we are getting low on weed. I'm gonna redirect this to Jinkies for now. Late tonight. I do have some baggies. We're gonna bag this shit up. There's a mod where you can have like a retarded looking dog that follows you around. I kind of want to show you guys that mod. We could do it and like call him Scoob. You know, I gotta warn you, this dog looks really fucking dumb though. Like it's, so 5 green crack for 444. 1 Jinkies for $618. Yes, buddy. All right. So Molly got jumped. She fought them off. No product or cash has been lost. Beautiful. Let's grab this mixing station. Oh, God. Shit. Fucking cops. See, I keep telling you guys. This game, canonically, your main character should be African American. Because everybody else in town is allowed to walk home. And the cops don't stop them. But if they see you out past curfew, even if you're just walking home, they run you down, tase you, shoot you, arrest you, kill you. It's like, this is really just an African American in North America simulator. Like, let's be honest, bro. I should be Black Shaggy. Like, for this to be, like, authentic. Fuck. Let's get out of here.
You know what it may be?
What?
It's that the Benzies family owns the police department and they have it out for you all.
Holy shit, that's actually a really good answer that Zuzi just gave. It's the Benzies family. They have the police department in their pocket, and that's why they come after me so hard.
And they do their dealing at night, so they don't want you out on their turf when they're doing their deals.
Yeah. Damn straight, Rosa, damn straight. A very loving wife indeed. Suzanne is the greatest. She gives me everything, so I never hesitate to give her everything too.
Aww.
She touches the peen.
I do.
I love you, baby.
I love.
Okay, so it's time for us to turn over the liquid meth and maybe start another batch. We don't have to come over here very often. God, I love this step. Happened so fast. Anyway, let's start doing this too. I mean, I may as well, right? I think I know what happened. Yeah, it's that. The pill fell behind the bottle instead of going in it. So that's what happens. I get it now. That's happened to us a couple times, and I just now figured out that it's because the fucking pill went behind the bottle rather than going in it. Okay, clean that up. Do the next batch. We gotta make more jinkies. I do think that the weed is probably a lot less work than the meth to get a larger quantity. But I may end up liking the meth only because, like, when you sell the meth, the 8-step mix meth, right, you're gonna be selling it for, like, massive amounts of money. Whereas the weed could go pretty fast. Like, Benji sold that mixed weed pretty fast. So if I'm trying to go on, like, a labor to supply duration ratio, it might just be best to do the meth. I gotta figure out where I'm doing my mixing. I mean, I could just, you know, do that. And then I need to have like a little storage here, maybe like a little shelf. Yeah, so you know what? Deliveries. I only really need 2 of these here. Let's get a delivery of 40 of each ingredient that we need. 40 gasoline, 40 flu medicine, so that's 6 ingredients. Then we need megabean and paracetamol to the storage unit. It's an expensive order. I think it's maxed out. Yeah. Okay. Place order. Storage unit. 2 grand. Done. Nice. And we could actually do that order again. And what's really cool is that I have a mod where once this order has been delivered and processed and emptied, I'll be able to click like an order again button instead of typing all this in. All right, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 ingredients to the storage unit. Done. Yeah. We have a massive amount of mixing ingredients coming in. Really, that's enough ingredients to make 4 stacks of mixed product, right? It's going to be time sensitive, of course. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I might try to phase out weed entirely and focus on meth because it's the most, like, price efficient for the labor, I think. Since we can't use employees, right? Which sucks. I do like zoinks, but jinkies, you know? Fucking jinkies. Once I get my own van, my own mystery machine, I could also fill that van with mixing ingredients and take it here to mix up some weed. Like, we'll see. Yeah, we will see. Anyway. I need zoinks and jinkies for tonight. We're selling all of these zoinks. I'm selling 3 jinkies. And 2 jars of green crack. The dealers have more supply now. I really might want to... Oh, God. I might want to stay on top of that, though, and make sure that I keep the plants growing, so... We need to meet up. West construction site. Two zoinks. There you go. The meth might end up being so cost efficient that like maybe I can get all the customers hooked on it, but we'll have to wait and see. I'm gonna need to come back for the other 4 seeds. Hop over. 2 jinkies. There you go, buddy. Fuck me, man. I shit you not, I'm about to uninstall the Even More Foot Patrols mod, because it just seems so overtuned. However, there is one good case to make for it. So far, like, barely any cops have gotten stuck. And cops getting stuck is the longest standing issue that I've had with, like, the police patrol mods in the past, right? But I don't know if it's because of the fact that I'm using the Even More Patrols mod, or if it's because of the fact that I downgraded my version of Melon, right? Like the Melon loader to 0.7. Like it might have to do with that, because I was using Melon loader 0.71 for a while, ignorant to the fact that it's actually like worse for a lot of mods. Phil can hook you up with shrooms. Hey, there's an option. That's an option indeed, man. If you want volume for like the least amount of work, I think shrooms are probably the way to go. Two zoinks. Although there's no such thing as a soil pourer for mushrooms, though. That's the catch, right? So I don't know. Going by what's the least amount of work, I actually think it's probably the weed. Because you have the soil pourer, but you know, you have to harvest the plants and all that, and the weed does go really fast. So we are going to try to do a product that will last a long time when made. All right. I'm just going to go ahead and get another 24 seeds. And that's going to require 16 extra long life soil in order for us to get through all of it. So we'll have like a nice lengthy grow operation there. Just to make sure supplies last, right? But you guys might be wondering what the win condition is for this series. The win condition is for me to get every customer completely addicted, like 100% addicted, without feeling completely burnt out and like I don't want to play anymore. That is the ultimate goal. Beautiful. We'll clean up the trash next time we're here. I'm gonna have to get some soil. Crab and goyle. Let's get into the sewer. We need to hang this stuff up to dry. I gotta get better at doing that turn, like without crashing. Pretty sure I just heard the meth goblin. All right. Anyway, this stuff is gonna be heavenly in an hour. Brad. Once I reach friendly with one of his connections, we'll have that new dealer, and that will definitely help a lot. Like 100% it will, right? Okay, let's get some sleep. Oh. We do need the mystery machine. We totally do. That's racist. Cops are, well, God, yeah. I feel like everybody in a position of power gets at least a little dirty. Yeah. I hold to the notion that there's not a single person in the world that can have power for a long time and not eventually be drawn to abusing it. To at least some extent, right? And let's be real here. Abusing power is, like, you know the local prosecutor, so you guys have a handshake deal that you'll take him out for fucking, like, a bottle of whiskey, and he'll drop the charges against you, right? Like, yeah, abuse of power comes in many forms. Okay, so I'm gonna go buy some soil. We're gonna need 16 soil for all of the seeds that we just got. Got it? Yeah, I might want to, like, think about getting the barn, because I feel like as we get more and more customers, it's going to be harder and harder to cover everybody's needs, you know? But for now, I'm going to delist Jinkies, and I'm going to try to distribute more drugs to the dealers. Yeah, we got to keep them busy for a long time. I also have to go try to get the rest of those new customers. All right, so you know what? Those mixing ingredients are probably over there now. Let's head over. Wait, I have to replant first. Easy enough.
No.
That is so convenient, dude. Okay. Oh god, and that's so true. Yeah, the amount of Discord moderators that I've seen who just go completely off the deep end. Ironically enough, Schedule 1 has one of those. The community manager, a guy named King Toasterbath, he goes by Leo Rivers on Discord. He is tyrannically ban happy. Tyrannic. I made a video about it just recently, actually. You guys should check it out. Yeah, there's the guy's a complete douchebag, man. Complete douchebag. All right. Lewis wants 10 grams of green crack. I can cover that. So far, like, as long as I just do the daily grind, we never seem to run out of product. Not for me, not for the dealers, right? All right, so there we are. I'm just gonna go ahead and put this soil in there for when we need it. Yeah, I love knowing this. You can stand here and just fill all of them from the side. It's very convenient. Anyway, let's get out of here. We might be able to start mixing all that meth that we made. If I can do like bulk amounts of the meth, you know, that would be amazing. Yeah. So we have all the mixing ingredients, 40 each. These are done. All right. Now, oh shit, did I not start the last one? I guess I didn't, eh? That sucks. Well, you know what? We're gonna pretend that I did. Yeah, we are. Give liquid meth. Damn straight I did. Oh, but liquid meth premium quality, right? Shit. What's that called? I don't really know how to get the premium quality. Yeah, I have no idea. Fuck, that sucks, buddy. That sucks real bad. I could have sworn I started this, you know? Anyway, let me see here. How would you spawn that? Oh, the quality ID, right? So you would want liquid meth. The quality ID. Where does the quality ID go? Give item ID optional quantity. Set quality. Oh, sets the quality of the currently equipped item. Perfect. Okay, we got it. Give liquid meth. Set quality 3. Boom. Done. Fucking beautiful, buddy. Yeah, I don't want everything to get desynchronized. Yeah, now we carry on like nothing happened. I'm cool with it. I have no hang-ups on it. You know, I don't give a shit. All right. So, the first step is flu medicine. Followed by paracetamol. No, followed by energy drinks and then paracetamol. Six green crack. I'll sell you... that's not a good price. I'll sell you 1 jar, all right? Anyway, I'm gonna want to go give out some free samples, so we're gonna grab our product and then we're gonna give out those free samples while the mixes are happening, right? I only have the green crack and some mushrooms though, so like that's what our samples are gonna have to be. Which is fine. That works for most people. Really? Yo, I just got arrested, boys. It happened. That came out of nowhere, dude. That's insane. All right, well, that's the end of the series, but let's at least take a look at the footage. Yeah, that's nuts. I didn't even see them, and then they were instantly upon me. And some, which is fine. Okay, so let's watch this right here. When I like pop down, they're right fucking there. They are right in front of. That's why it happened so fast, right? Instantly saw me. Yeah, that's fair. That is a fair loss. We just lost completely fairly. So it is what it is. But today's been an extraordinary stream. The viewership is insane, and doubtless, you know. Yeah, I want to play again. This has been really fun, and I'm going to give some thought to how I would approach this same series rule set, but differently, right? I don't know if I'm going to be swapping out to the different kind of more foot patrols. I have no idea. There's even more foot patrols, and then there's more foot patrols, which this is the one I was previously using. This is the one I changed to. But this one specified for the requirements that I had to download 7.0 of Melon Loader and not 0.71. This one, however, had no specification to which version I should use. So I can't help but wonder, what if I used 0.7 for this, right? Because I honestly feel like even more foot patrols is too hard. It just is. Like, I'm constantly running into cops, like constantly, and it's a bit much, right? So I'm feeling like I might just try to go with more foot patrols again and see how it goes. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
You wanted me to?
Fair enough. Okay, well, everybody, thank you very much for chilling today. We had a wonderful time, an amazing series, and tomorrow we're going to try to just have another one and let the good times roll. Until then, take care, rock on, and peace out for now. I hope you guys have a good night and a wonderful sleep, or a good rest of your day, depending on the hemisphere that you call home. And I hope to see some of you back here tomorrow for continued adventure in this or whatever else we happen to play. Anyway, everybody, keep love alive, live to forgive, let redemption ride shotgun, and I will see you in the next one. And it was nice to meet all of you. All right, take care.